Okay, copy that. Engine 18. Unknown man down at Ayers Street and Horn Road, ESZ 1009. Fire dispatch 1029.
Dispatch from engine 8.
Engine 8 taking over engine 18, engine 18 on stereo clear.
18 receive one quarters. Thank you, engine 8.
Anytime later.
Yes, I reported earlier my gym pair is not taking dollar bills. It takes it and then it makes it into, like, it took the dollar, but it doesn't take the dollar, and then it goes in the change.
Okay, I'm clear with comments.
Dispatch from engine 8.
Engine 8.
Unit 6.
North Bank Mooring Patrol.
Relocating students.
Receive.
You 3 got it. 10-4. Rick, what do you got? Charlie 60 arriving. 10-4, I'll take your tail.
Charlie 60 arrive.
162 arriving, HQ.
.680 status.
24, thank you.
Demo.
Dispatch, engine 14.
Engine 14.
There's a heath.
10-4.
156, 10-4.
Medic 2's available.
We see the man down. Harrison Horn. Yes, he's 1009. Cross 86. Harrison Horn working. EMF 1, 1031. With engine 8.
Dispatch, Medic 17.
Medic 17.
Can I build a call for green tape pickup?
Charlie 170.
What's the location?
Looks like the lights are intentionally facing down because the city put up new ones.
1101 Vernon Drive.
Go ahead and send Medic 2 to engine 14's call, and then we'll advise when you get a Medic unit and send them our way. I'll be clear.
Okay. I will show you responding with entry 14. Bailey Fall at 737 Monet, 737 Monet. He's 1105, crochet skirt rating Galahar, working EMS 1, 1032. Okay. I will show you responding with entry 14. Bailey Fall at 737 Monet, 737 Monet. He's 1105, crochet skirt rating Galahar, working EMS 1, 1032.
Dispatch, Medic 5.
Delta 130, clear, 5 seconds.
313, call location.
Highway 77, FM 70, Tom William John 4454.
4910, clear.
Highway 77, FM 70 on Tom William John 4454, 10-4.
Showing up 2L at Newport Pass, I'll advise, thank you.
707. Show me out at 1222 Kansas on a follow-up.
Sorry.
Hey, we got an emergency vehicle coming up.
10-4.
Medic 5 from Engine 8.
4170 traffic.
Adam 110, they want your info.
4170 location.
Battalion 3, fire dispatch.
No, I mean, we got a fire truck coming up. You prepared a stop the possession, commander, sir.
Can you show us available at Station 72 Annabelle for training?
The last car is a gray Camry. Yeah, boy. Bravo 111.
Bravo 111.
Ready to copy, here's your order. Ready to copy, here's your order.
Four, can you call me at my extension, please, or a cell phone?
329, you calling?
10-4, can you call the command center? That I'm meeting with is 356-242, 356-242, and also the mother's name is Priscilla Schultz.
We can get that call for Engine 8.
466 for this.
Hey, shot.
103, district center.
Charlie 1. The incomplete 911 at 737 Monette. The medics are on scene. They called back. It was an elderly that fell with a broken leg.
Copy, level 3. We're at Crosstown in Morgan.
Oh, you can clear our site.
Good. Good.
You can keep us on a room up there. You can keep us on a room up there.
Let's see it. Engine 10, I can show you clear.
4910 traffic.
Starter 120, 10-4.
4910.
Yeah, there's SBID. John Lincoln Henry 7313. No, we'll take a left and take it right off of it. Maybe 14.
Operations call tower. Operations call tower.
Receive.
It's 138. Can you get a private, please, now? 35 and 14, all the inside.
Receive. Engine 11 taking the call. Engine 40. Engine 11 just go down, team.
Go ahead.
Correct, Depart.
Dispatch rate 1.
10-427 turn Brian William McClure, male out of Houston, choice status eligible, plus Charles expiring 2033, no 29.
120, I'm SPD. Where he's going to.
Medic 2.
That's the address that he verified.
10-4.
37 Surveys, can I get a private, please?
4910, last 4, I'll be clear. Adam 110, can you copy Victor Young Henry 7477?
185 to 159.
Still 445.
Still 40 target. Still 40. Information on William Robert 4671.
1001 County, I'm 10-8. Can I get my crash times?
Charlie, checking.
3 Charles, 1001. Call was received at 9:57. 9:57, you were assigned at 10:02. 10:02, arrived on scene at 10:08. 10:08.
Last unit.
Ten 10:03. 10:04. 3 Charles, 10:01, were you clearing your turns?
Go Electric met de nieuwe volledig elektrische Ford Puma Gen E. De zuinigste in zijn klasse, veel bagageruimte en je rijdt hem al vanaf €29.995 of vanaf €349 per maand via Ford Private Lease. Proberen? Boek nu jouw proefrit op Ford.nl.
Ford Charlie, 9636 is false alarm, I'm clear.
Last unit.
Three Charles, 1001. Call was received at 9:57. 9:57, you were assigned at 10:02. 10:02, arrived on scene at 10:08. 10:08.
10-4. One will be clear. No, one in Park clear. $330. I'll be back in the Ford area.
10-4.
337, show me out at the range.
10-4.
Delta 130, go ahead.
Adam 110, starting impound to 6041 Skyline. Copy.
Yeah, let me let you off on the call. Charlie 1 requested a drone over to King, Henry, and Roundtable.
Dispatch medical arriving at mileage 3.1.
10-4.
Adam 110, starting impound to 6041 Skyline. Copy.
And just advise them, no keys, vehicle's locked.
No keys, vehicle locked, 10-4.
One seven.
One thing. You should be flagged down at,
Tracking at Galahar and 286 access.
call 1300 180. Okay.
One seven, and this is 136. I'll put you back on that parking.
Until 130, 10-4, thank you.
Sorry, what's the location?
And 286
358
access.
North, 44, Victor Zebra Sam, 4434.
Fire dispatch, Mag 14. Mag 14.
Delta 130.
Yeah, but it's like a long delay.
Shadow 110, starting inbound to 2041 Skyline. Copy.
Let me let you off on the call. Charlie, you want to request a drone over to King, Henry, and Roundtable?
Dispatch ready for arrival at mileage 3.1.
Hi, Charlie, what's happening down there? I've seen PD9. Yeah, deputy cancel.
Very tight from the office.
So 180, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's over.
Clear cut.
Shows code 1 at Doctor 0.0.
Sorry, what's the location?
0.0,
358 North, 44, Victor Zebra Sam, 4434.
Fire dispatch, Mag 14. Mag 14.
125.
Yeah, but it's like a long delay.
Investigation. 1 and 4 are beyond that gas light.
One up for a gas light.
1210.
0440, Charles.
313, all clear.
313, call clear. Three 13, call clear.
Okay, it's over.
Silver BMW is involved in a sucker sales on a bicycle that was last seen getting onto the trail on Sun Valley, leaving.
Florida truck, David Frank, 85 Frank Adam, 77 just north of 2120. Yeah, 10-4. We're going to be doing a funeral escort here.
Involved in a sucker sales on a bicycle that was last seen getting onto the trail was trying to leave. Valley.
10-4.
206, I'll be out here also.
10-4. 320.
Copy that.
313, all clear.
313, call clear.
I'm arriving, ending at 7-3.
10-4 at 1047.
Trailer Black, MFG Logistics Corporation. Out of Homestead, Florida. Expires October 2025, negative 29.
Adam 130 clear.
Out of 130, clear. With 1503.
Dispatch from Mag 10. Running spot shoreline, any mileage, 7.1.
So you're out at 600 Elizabeth out with her?
Yeah, 10-4. We're going to be doing a funeral escort here.
They want to wait here.
I just really want to go ahead.
10-4.
I'll be 10-8 from 719.
Show me unit 6339, 98584, 98584.
You shot the call. It's an Alpha Good Dad shooting a pelican, shooting birds in the backyard. And the call is pending. Charlie 1.
TV 22 arrives at main reference as well.
Shadow 120 arriving.
Dispatch from Mag 10, arriving spawn shoreline, ending mileage 7.1.
Might not get reception.
78.
Well, last I have him transporting a border patrol a while ago. He was transporting 2, so I wanted to make sure he was okay. He doesn't track.
Yeah, he's code 4. Don't show him clear with the
403.
he'll be at the Katy High School.
Copy.
120 clear.
120 clear. I have a Mary X-ray 9416. Thank you, ma'am.
Shadow 120 arriving.
TV 22 arrives at main reference as well.
Sure, got it. And the 130, it looks like it's going to be a pile on route. Neighbor 154 on ICS 1. And the 16180 for that trespass. South getting port, contact with Olivares.
180 tempo.
Sam 5915. It's out of Dallas.
What's that vehicle come back to?
Keeps coming back onto the property. The request is a CTW. I've seen it's going to be wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans, say orange backpack.
403.
I've seen going towards Metro PCS.
Yeah.
Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
Could you have the RP meet me?
I have a Mary X-ray 9416. There it is, above us. And the 130, it looks like it's going to be a pile on route. Neighbor 154 on ICS 1.
About to pass other ones if you have another. There's an existing work order for a grade 2 underground.
801. 16 Dakota.
180 area.
Government, single cell on the bay, 307 Starlight, 307 Starlight. Your RP is going to be at Vincent Hernandez, either by the mother of his child, Daniela child, is on the property and refusing to leave.
I'll say let's check for it.
Morning, crossing. 180 copy.
Chelsea, CP31, CC. 180, I'm tempo.
10-4.
Go ahead.
TV22, looks like you can disregard. The plate I ran just right now is coming back to a Chrysler 200 maroon in color, which is matched to this vehicle. 208Q23.
Morgan.
What's the plate?
180 copy.
180, I'm tempo. Guard. The
play I ran just right now is coming back to Christ
2.4 receipt.
There's an existing work order for a grade 2 underground.
What's the plate?
Tom X-ray Sam 5915.
Good.
Thank you.
That's 180 area.
Hey.
John Victor 7701. Paul John Victor 7701.
Morgan, across them. 180 copy. 180, yes, of course. And I will be back around to me.
208Q23. Field officer in unit 7421.
What's the plate?
Use the housing authority. It looks like you give me the office. The person, correct? 4150, I'm in the area.
Medic 9, Medic 3, Medic 6. Number 8164.
Medic 2 can go back to Annabelle. Or Cal, I'm sorry.
Okay, Medic 2, you can go back home. So simple. Medic 2 was moved to 9.
Got some more. Copy direct.
Okay, who all do we have in service?
Medic 7, Medic 9, Medic 3, Medic 6.
Medic 2 can go back to Annabelle. Or Cal, I'm sorry.
Okay, Medic 2, you can go back home.
Got some more. Copy direct.
4925 location.
Yeah, boss. Area, we had an AE kid that ran out the front door. I'm trying to get a description.
Use the housing authority. It looks like you give me the office.
He is eligible and clear. LP is going to be a 2013 Toyota 4Runner. It is current.
Medic 9, Medic 3, Medic 6.
Received. Thank you.
Medic 2 can go back to Annabelle. Or Cal, I'm sorry.
Got some more. Copy direct. What, 47? Alright, 47, you can show me clear there. You want to get him back inside.
10-4.
Location.
313 Paul. Location.
Highway 77, FM 70, Sam John King 2060.
Highway 77 at FM 70, 10-4.
Clear 58.
Where was that for?
I didn't find anybody. Seven.
Engine 10 Medic 3, call at 1817 Whiting Drive, 1817 Whiting Drive, ESV 1017.
Is that something that we have to install, or
Yes, just informed that bus stop 853, Staples and McCardle. We have a sign that says bus stop closed. There's no more cones on that bus stop. Just informed.
It should be something that probably Hawk installs for us. I just didn't know that we had that thing. I mean, we've been waiting for that thing forever.
Can you show me signal 4 at 217 West Avenue B?
Well, I don't think anybody started crap about it because I don't remember hearing that that thing had come in.
Bay 2 ready, Bay 2 ready.
Can you show me signal 4 at 217 West Avenue B?
217 West Avenue B, signal 410-4.
What's an alpha plate?
Roll,
Henry Boy, X-ray 2733.
And boy, actually, 2723, 10-4. And did you advise there was the 8600 block of leopard that you're going to be at?
36 minutes for the support.
Can you show me signal 4 at 217 West Avenue B? Can you show me signal 4 at 217 West Avenue B?
217 West Avenue B, signal 410-4. 217 West Avenue B, signal 410-4.
1012 Daphne, 1012 Daphne, contact Gloria Rodriguez.
That's a 130 around.
$185. You can show me clear with the parent conference.
10-4.
Delta 1, I'm 10-4.
Yeah, sign about the white t-shirt, shorts, long hair.
Delta 1, I'm 10-4.
Alright. 10-4. 6, Medic 6, Engine 6, Medic 6, diabetic call at 7010 Eldora Drive, 7010 Eldora Drive, ESZ 6009, Cross Street, Aaron and Son.
95, 5 males, 1 female. 2 of us been to arrest. Roger and copy information.
About 5 mils, 1 female.
10-4, with 2 new arrests.
Good mileage.
Delta 1, I'm 10-4.
Anyone?
Second.
Anyone call?
No, just follow up for that fire from yesterday.
Where's he?
Show me headed to the conference room with admin and reference Carroll High School's case number. Can you copy? Go ahead. 000499 25000499. So far.
Ladder 2.
Ladder 2.
Okay.
County Road 2343, Temperature, St. Paul.
10-4.
681, 10-8 with second half in Odom, San Pedro.
You want to?
Okay.
People till Thursday to move their personal property out of the home.
Dispatch, engine 14.
Engine 14.
You can keep us on the call. We're going to be heading to Bay Area for personnel.
Let me see.
Rolling with Super.
South under McBride, David King Williams 3911.
David King Williams 3911.
4920 last side, from insurance, please.
Four 8178. Come and get back. Confirmed.
10-4, thanks, sir.
Complete, show me clear.
102, come on.
.303.
303.
Be clear. So check out 921 in Chicken Hill, Chris.
10-4.
Charlie 1, what captain is logging right now?
80038.
40, 10-4.
Can you start one more over?
Sorto.
313, call 10-4.
ASURTO 12777. 12777.
704.
81.
This could be with parents. Email them. Sorto. B as in boy. ASURTO 12777. 12777.
Acknowledge.
Laundromat, follow.
Do you advise you're at Ritter?
Import.
10-4, sir.
Charlie, what captain is logging right now?
4180.
40, 10-4.
Clear. Negative contact with anyone.
704.
Sorto. B as in boy. ASURTO 12777. 12777.
Engine mileage 2.8.
738.
Check.
4920 traffic.
4920 location.
3500 Blocker, South Alameda. License plate is Victor Henry King 0152.
Victor Henry King 0152.
Delta 130, record arrived.
Correct.
Bravo 110, good.
You put me on that wanted call. I'm arriving.
Clear.
80.
Bravo 110, 10-4.
Please.
It's going to be 8188. 888.
City Hall. Charlie 170. Clear.
Signal for 140 West Avenue.
Correct. 140 was nothing yet.
I'm in service.
12524.
$49.10 location. 4610 SVID. 310 Charles 9 Victor. 2.
664.
Everything can go for her. She left prior to my arrival.
$49.25, dear.
4925 clear.
ID 12613.
12613 good.
Can you send an ambulance to the corner of Messina and San Rankin? There's an elderly male that's saying he's having chest pain.
There, only no chest pains. I'll send a medic out there.
Myself in 324 via at 140 West Avenue F. Testing the server warrant.
Advise the numerics again.
140.
Cover. On the lobby for a civil matter.
Hazmat 5, Medic 2, Hazmat 5, Medic 2. Chest call at Messina Street in San Rankin, Messina Street, San Rankin. ESZ 1006, EMS 1, 1112.
Make 2 copy, station 9.
Medic 2, disregard.
Rubber Boy, 5592. Sam Rubber Boy, 5992. 5592.
Zero.
No, in my unit.
Never. No people in the unit 1113.
617 circle.
Alameda and Sherman, license plate is Robert Henry X-ray 6055.
Robert Henry X-ray 6055.
21 Toyota SUV. It is current clear and insurance is complete.
Fuel at Nogales Street.
Nogales.
Three 3843. That is.
And DB22, did you have a grocery in Nogales?
Negative. I'm not sure of the address yet.
Yeah, it's over. I'll make you in Nogales in my car for now.
And over.
4826 and over 10.
What about 40 traffic?
What up, what location?
358 northbound, just past Bates. Williams Zebra Lincoln 3691.
Well, Zebra Lincoln 3691, 10 4.
33 DL coming back to Laura Pettis. She is eligible and clear. LP is going to be a 2011 Volkswagen SUV. It is current clear and insurance is unconfirmed.
See which will be clear. Clear, clear.
Number reference to reckless driving on County Road 1008.
Six 1042.
633, 10-4.
Myself and one fan out at TJ's.
Okay. Bill. And super, I will take your team.
$41.10 traffic.
4110 location.
Oso Parkway. Robert Victor Frank 2060.
You're 10 Oso Parkway, 10. Perfect.
Nora Young, 5601.
Nora Young, 5601, perfect.
4920 traffic.
4920 location.
South Alameda Road, license plate is King Nora Young, 5601.
Nora Young, 5601, perfect. $49.11 to 4.
4910, last 4. I'll be clear.
4910, last 4 going to be 8202, 8202.
We're going to be out of service from out to quarters for medication resupply. Heaven South, navigation, Paul San David 2089.
Paul San David 2089, tower.
Delta 130 clear.
Delta 130 clear.
$49.20 last 5, please.
Okay, 4920. It's going to be a 48207, 48207. Delta 130, Delta 190 for disturbance. What did they? You calling me in at 4024 Leopard, 4024 Leopard, and then number 106, contact Elizabeth.
House 20, Edward.
I'm just showing with a, that looks to be anti-talk, like altercations. No description given, only advised by the manager to call for officers out there. And Delta 160, I'll with that bird down in progress, 1650 South Brownlee, 1650 South Brownlee, contact Oscar.
ESV 1419, EMS 1, 1121. Medic 11, Truck 4, Medic 11, Truck 4. Phone call at 2121 Meadow Light Parkway, 2121 Meadow Light Parkway, ESV 1419, EMS 1, 1121.
4920, I'm clear.
4920 clear.
Got a 911 call, 2034 Highway 35 bypass, 2034 Highway 35 bypass at Chuck Clark here. Caller stated an employee pushed him. I'm going to start asking him questions. He disconnected the line.
Waiting at the end over there for them.
That's fine.
40 also direct. Also have a call for burglary at 131 East Friar, number 3. She's still gathering information.
ESV 1419, EMS 1, 1121.
The 22 female driver, Jennifer Chavez, advising that she is disabled, possibly out of fuel.
920 traffic.
1920 location.
Yeah, Alameda and Sturman. License plate is Tom Henry John 3001.
Tom Henry John 3001.
Can't 5 clear.
Can't 5 clear. Adam 130. Adam 130.
Show me signal for 11336. Guess.
Building 5. I have camera issues.
Adam 140.
Delta 120. Show me clear. There's no disturbance here. Mail left prior to arrival.
Clear, no disturbance.
Adam 140.
And 23.
Negative. Just third party Christina Rue calling in. Delta 110 clear. Ever clear.
313 Paul. I'm going to be transported adult female to the Border Patrol Station on 44. Starting mileage 0.0.
0.0 at 1125.
4920 last 5, please.
Union Pacific, let them know that the row arms on Sunray are down and there's no train. $168.
Also, the involving 365870.
Contact closer.
So far.
Select call.
Yes, sir.
Finding abandoned vehicle 4414 Lamont. 4414 Lamont for green tech.
At 120, we had a signal for at 10324 Leopard.
10324 Leopard.
0.
Lexington. Maintenance is calling back and they said that somebody showed up and said that they're renting that house.
Delta 110, Delta 130 for assist CPS at 3704 Itasca, 3704 Itasca. Contact Jenny.
Nice, go ahead, give me another traffic real quick, please.
Delta 110-4 coming from North Beach.
Yes, sir. Show me a route to the jail from the courthouse with one male 95.
49
Hey, admin here at Just Call. Can you take it down for me?
10-4, go ahead.
Student ID is 357723, 357723.
10-4. AC Rodriguez.
10-4, she's refusing to stay, and ISS admin have officially suspended her.
10-4.
$9,800 SBID, westbound on Victor John Tom 23, stand by for the rest.
When you're able, can you be en route to 710 East Main Avenue for a welfare concern? It's going to be a female, but she was walking down the highway. Cars were going too fast, and she couldn't keep walking. She doesn't know where she's going to, wants to speak it to an officer, refusing to answer any questions. 250.
Nueces Bay, William King, X-ray 7515.
William King, X-ray 7515.
Just want to give me 110 after that call, my beat.
Trevor. Delta 17, Shipper.
4920 traffic.
4920 location.
Yeah, Alameda and Cunningham, like to play to Sam, Zebra Tom 7078.
Quickly.
And there you go.
Carrier.
I'm sorry, in there you go.
Show me arriving on pairs with 120.
Oh.
4170, we're finally stopping on Lexington.
4130, can you show me signal 4 airs in Baldwin?
4130, so far.
180 arriving.
180 arriving.
Showing Can I get a sign check? 6242.
I don't want to put it clear.
215 is open, advise I'll be in traffic control. So the home's go open until somebody comes up.
10-4, they advise it's going to be about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Put me on investigation with APQ, a possible vape in the restroom. We have a group of girls, so I'll give you their IDs here in just a minute.
10-4.
Victor Robert 8400.
Victor Robert 8400.
4911. They have emergency traffic on patrol 3 and 4. Can you give me the last four?
8217, 8217.
4920, last five, please.
2048220.
She called the non-emergency and was calling from that building. She didn't say where she was. She didn't know where she was.
10-4. Henry.
Victor Sam, Henry.
TV22, can you change my address to the 2700 block of Guadalupe?
Sure.
057, to my part.
Medic 41, it's going to be 323 King Avenue, crosses with 3rd for a 75-year-old male conscious and breathing. Work off Blunzer at 11:32. Engine 10, Medic 10, Engine 10 for a stroke call. ESE's 1007 at a doctor's office. It's going to be 4914 Greenwood, room 4, final the Martinez location. Work off EMS 1, 11:33.
I go inside and send me.
Okay, we're still waiting.
We're in the car.
2 people out of the vehicle, 1 still in the car, 10-4. Patrol 3 and 4 clear for emergency traffic.
On it.
They start meeting already.
Towards Bishop and already left the location.
My last word is 8TT6. 8TT6.
110, first, I'm not at branch.
traffic.
493 location.
The 3500 block of South Alameda. License plate is Henry George John 0127.
Henry George John 0127.
Station 14 for resupply.
Second, they're about to clear it. What's the event number?
Did you say truck 1? Go ahead. Leopard up, river out of service, copy.
Row 140, pedestrian in the roadway, SPID and Commodores. SPID and Commodores, RP decline contact.
We're doing.
Medic 9, go ahead.
Yes, we're going to be code 1, response shoreline, star mileage 0.0.
Proceed.
We're at 3322 I-69, a 75-year-old female not conscious and breathing. Within her brother, a mother just having trouble breathing, going in and out of consciousness.
How the medics advise?
So,
649 added to jail.
You want to out be advised, we'll be out intersection of Highway 44 and 77 for an escort.
Six four.
We're going to relocate to the Port Villa Apartments, unit number 11, unknown apartment number.
The Port Side and Eagle site?
4920 traffic.
Roger that, thank you.
4920 location.
I'm sorry, I'm clear off my last thought. I'm
Student
traffic again at
Avery has
Alameda and
refused to
Sherman.
go to
That's
ISS.
Lincoln
She's
King
been
Sam,
placed in the vestibule to wait
8276.
for parents to be contacted or be picked up.
Sam Young Lincoln 8035. Sam Young Lincoln 0835. 37 South I-4 22.
I'm sorry, I'm clear off my last thought. I'm
Yeah, 175 times.
Sherman, last plate is Lincoln King Sam 8276.
Thank you.
Yeah, 1040, just want to do it in left lane. I think we'd be good enough to block then.
Yeah, it's 72, 1040 on this one.
Call from Medic 72, Medic 72 to assist ladder 2 for an unconscious 3322 I-69, 3322 I-69, Suite 100, working EMS 11140.
Yeah, it's 72, 1040 on this one.
Blue shirt, green shirt, and one on a bicycle.
Didn't see him when I was going northbound from back around.
And you should be arriving patrolling. Tower.
I think we'll be good right here for this next one. I'll block the next one.
Local under Robert Lincoln, Tom Robert.
671. You show us taking that call from Medic 72.
This is Medic 71 taking the call from Medic 72. Medic 72, I say clear in quarters.
Yeah, 1040, just want to do it in left lane. I think we'd be good enough to block then.
Yeah, it's 72, 1040 on this one.
Dispatch, Medic 71. You show us taking that call from Medic 72.
This is Medic 71 taking the call from Medic 72. Medic 72, I say clear in quarters.
Dispatch from Medic 7, transporting code of wounded Doctors Regional, beginning mileage 0.
Doctor 0, see you.
Medic 2 dispatch.
Medic 2.
Where's Medic 71 coming from?
That's going to be coming from Northwest Canada, 73.
I'll take that call.
Proceed, medic 2, so you can call the ladder 2, medic 71, I'll show you clear.
Corporal under
42.
Tom over.
Medic 71, you show us taking that call from Medic 72.
4110.
47, 48, 48, 8044, 48, 48, 80, 44, Chavez. You might be giving a ride to Mathis, yes, thanks. Mileage 144992.
And then I just dropped off the last pair at CC Adult, and that's when I found out about the accident. And those passengers informed me what happened.
22, I 69, 100,
801, did you need assistance?
Give it age of the patient.
I got a hold of 206. Thank you.
75-year-old male, female.
Proceed.
358 westbound, accident West Point. Tom George William 0932.
358 west at West Point, 10-4.
The owner's not here.
Correct. Yes, there is a crew across the street. You may go verify that they're done.
1300 Sonata to a Rainier Aguilas. Hello, airline. Pacific.
206.
304.
Delta 130, adult male in custody, and Delta 130, your case number 43.
Delta 110.
Delta 110.
Show me clear 57 and show me traffic
110.
26 northbound going over Morgan.
26 North Morgan, traffic, clear off the other, 10-4, Delta 110, wait when you can.
Boy John Victor 7458.
Copy.
No vape found on admin search. They did find one in the restroom, but nothing on individual students. I have 3 students here for you.
Dispatch, can you show me Emirates 601 Mediterranean Drive?
62.
181 northbound just past 2986.
Second student.
Tom Samboy 0700.
789.
Samboy 0700.
Accidental.
Student 345 085. 345 085. Thank you.
Number 2920.
Delta 160 case number?
4837 Dodd.
24.
Six 11.
4837.
611.
Medic 7 arriving and your mileage 1.8. 168.
Radio check.
168. Investigation was completed via stemming from case number 1458.
Meter Cunningham, 10-4.
Sorry, was any quick.
Mission.
There's some southbound taking the animal. Like this one, speed. Oh, we need some.
4140, you were not understood at all. I need all that repeated. You were very muffled, and they kept dropping out.
Intimidate.
4140, I have you at SPID at Bear on the map. When you can, you're tagged. Nothing's coming through on your end.
358, taking the Agnes exit. You got that?
Agnes exit 358, copy that.
LP is Tom Young 4187.
Copy that.
He wanted law enforcement, then a male subject got on 911 and was stuck about killing somebody or somebody killing him. I'm not really sure what's going on.
4043, CCW issue for 307. Starlight.
Pretty clear.
4920, last 5 then.
4920, last 5, 48248. And now I'm able to see your call. I'll let you know. You want to know when it expired. King Nora, David, 2988, January 2019. That's what it indicates.
10-4, thank you, ma'am.
Delta 130 around the CDC to Don't Mail, and Delta 130 to Delta 190 mobile.
I don't know, we're at the TDC, Delta 130, copy.
Delta 190. Can you show me how it gets up at 601?
Delta 1, go ahead.
We'll go to 130's call, please. 12 requesting supervisor.
Copy, Delta 1.
Go ahead.
Already at CDC.
Do you want me to show you around at the CDC or at the actual location?
DC.
No, I have that. I meant Delta 1. Are you going to meet Delta 130 or Delta 190 at the scene?
Already at CDC. Wait for 130.
Copy that. Then I have you correct. We just wanted to make sure. $4920, clear around the building 5, 10-4.
He advised that his deputy's on his way from one of the apartments here, getting further information.
I'm not at Driscoll.
10-4. Already at CDC. Wait for 130.
They advised Dallas is saying that someone is threatening to kill him and he's going to kill them. No further information.
Delta 190 clear.
Delta 190 clear.
4529 Bernardino, 4529 Bernardino, EZ's 1007, crossing Guadalajara, Delgado, working EMS 1.
Underway 03, Marine Asset Personnel for power trials.
What call them?
Arriving 1.7.
1.7,
Me blocking traffic on 4477 front.
326 County Road 73, 10-4.
323 Delta, signal 4.
323 Delta, location.
Hazel Baysmore Park.
Hazel Baysmore, copy.
10-4.
Meet me off of 234 by the JP's office. Trailer plate's going to be 509769 Henry. 509769 Henry.
664-10-4. You want me to cancel your backing unit or you want me to continue?
10-4, you can go ahead and cancel.
Come on.
Apartments, keep the peace, 3762 Up River. Contact Alexis.
Medic 1.
Yeah.
And everything's code 4 at this time. Avenue E. Edward, 80-year-old female, fall with knee pain.
Denver.
303 roadway 6.
Road 27.
King 120158. King 120158.
May of 2026, 2013 gooseneck flatbed, Independence oil fields and chemicals out of Westland, negative 29. Second 28 expires March of 2026, 2024, OF, Airy Fleet out of Mount Laurel, negative 29.
Road 27. Road 111, nice to meet you.
Road 111.
313 security check at McDonald's.
Three Charles, 1003. Available. What do you have? Alright, 10-4 is roadway blocked.
Delta 1 6. You show me clear.
I believe both of them pulled over. They passed the fire station. I'm assuming they're going to stop at the Circle K up ahead.
Leopard
I'm
over
assuming they're going to stop at the
copy.
Circle K up
I
ahead.
don't know, Neil.
16, no turn back and come.
Bravo 8. Fuel well, 5 points.
5 points, KOL 10-4.
At the travel center in Mathis, 145006, 145006. We'll be purchasing a gas tank.
Can you clear that track complete, please?
Receive.
10-4.
Call 62.
Medic 6, Engine 9, Medic 6. Chest call 205 South Enterprise Parkway at VA Outpatient Specialty Clinic. 205 South Enterprise Parkway at VA Outpatient Specialty Clinic. ESV 1022 Cross Street Bear Lane and Opportunity Drive. EMS 1 1159. Ten-4. Delta 215, Roger, Building 5.
Terminal 3.
Show me clear 58.
313, full.
William King William, 1687. William King William, 1687.
10-4.
45, I'm arriving as well.
1452, issue case number 1452, 323 Delta.
10-4.
Six 4 10-4.
Good.
Ten four.
335, I got a Texas ID.
10-4, line clear.
3027, back on your ready line.
Starlight.
3835, 8241. 3835, 8241.
Contact Veronica Olivares, 361-222-0424. That's 361-222-0424.
What was her name?
Veronica Olivares. And it's going to be in reference to the 307 Starlight call.
Negative 29. ID only. Expires October of 26. 10-4. An address on Corbin Street.
FPD.
And
Yes, ma'am. We're clearing up from here. We can get to here.
Yes, sir. Can you call me by phone, please?
Yeah,
They still had an agent attached to it.
proceed. Engine out. Also clear. Engine 10 connected off.
Huffy mountain bike that was taken. And she also stated that there was a green teal Huffy cruiser taken sometime in July.
Gang 25.
Gang 25.
You should have both units clear. Just make note of all that he is going to be 36.
Gang 25, temple.
Medic 2, we're transporting close.
1894, dispatch.
Beginning on 0.1.
1210 7.
At 120 on the
13 Northwest, 0.1 received.
At 125,
100 block of South Sea Hornwood, Texas.
Come on.
955 David Victor 1. 955 David Victor 1.
Shoot up for Red Subways on the bluff. Thank you.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Can you call me by phone, please?
10-4.
Shows en route to Meet
Advise it's going to be a red vehicle. Has a fence line.
communications to maintenance unit.
640.
To the courthouse, 295. Show me to jail. $645.
645.
To the courthouse, 295. Show me to jail.
55. Can we get a crash number, please?
Crash number 5793. 5793.
335. I have a Texas ID.
Go ahead.
1545. 1194. 1545.
Looks like
1194. 10 flowers. I'm speaking on the phone with them.
2 males occupied. They were waving a gun at him. 5 male gray city. One with a white sock with a cane.
Yeah, I was simple on the black part. Is it a truck? Is it a car? Is it 2 doors, 4 doors?
May 17 for a sick call. 2321 tropical wind. 2321 tropical wind. ESU 1419 crossing at riding wind and brisk wind. Working for dispatch 1005.
Copy. 120, go ahead.
Update on your call advising 13-year-old inside with my contact with officers.
Delta 19. We'll be at apartment 2626.
Number 26, simple.
You can show all under units clear.
I mean, a possible fight. And 01 and 02 and 04 clear. Copy.
1001, 17.
155. Go ahead and show us clear out here. I think I keep the piece in 60.
1001, 24.
4140 traffic. 4140 location.
358 northbound, just past Bates. David Robert.
We're going to be at Northwest.
8023.
And I guess it's make it
David Robert, 8023.
calling for a unit to head your way.
Running 1.7 received.
4553. We're going to be at Northwest. And I guess it's make it 14,000 block.
14,000 block of Northwest, stopping the black vehicle. At 120, at 110, copy Jack. At 140, stopped it. I'm running the tag now.
323 Delta, show me clear, show me with out of 140.
323 Delta out there as well, copy.
Roger. Well, 3 out at Walter Elementary School.
233, 235.
Supervisor.
calling for a unit to
is there a case number on this call?
10-4, thank you. First, we're going to be at Northwest.
1201, 1203 out of
And I guess it's make it 14,000 bucks. 10-4.
Charlie 160.
Go ahead.
Alright, I just made contact with the RP, and it was an individual that I saw walking down Carroll. So he was conscious of breathing because I had drove past him, but I'm going to stop him here. I'm coming up to him here in a second. 303 security check. Simon's Market.
That is. That's how I was making contact with him now.
Adam 130.
Adam 130.
No. 3435 to the supervisor.
What was he doing?
Where's the filter guy that John is supposed to escort?
DP40, I'm clear. Can you show me en route to 905 Green Bay on a signal 4, please?
Dispatch 509.
509.
Yeah, I was clear from Pito about 30 minutes ago. I don't know if he caught it or not.
Crash number 5795, 5795.
They're complaining they don't have no
629.
10-4, I'm 10-8 from the yard.
Adam 130.
Adam 130.
18, the other 2 units.
Cancel the other 2 units. 10-4, Adam 120, Adam 110, you can cancel.
Last one's Jeep Cherokee, like.
I'm up. They're at the intersection.
Okay.
Northbound, passing 359. Still a yellow Penske box truck. Vehicle's unable to maintain a single lane. Been doing that for a while. They were lastly northbound, passing 359.
The unit standing by. Hold on. Let me try to figure out what's
Can you figure out how far in, like how long of a winch they need for that?
Subway parking lot, Wood, Texas, George Pole 03633. George Pole 03633.
Hey, C914 dispatch. Be advised that I ended up making contact with the owner that showed up here for a minute. So I'm still on location. 12-10-10.
They tried to stand and then stumbled.
Call me here, bud. Well, Christian?
1100 Southport, William Henry 9780.
Well, Henry 9780.
I'm seeing receipt.
Potato, Louisiana, 164, Henry Adam Mary.
164, Henry Adam Mary, Louisiana, Central.
I think that I had a dog while he was on the route at 102 Marie. That's where the incident occurred.
10-4.
It's 28 check.
7 apartments, number 801. RP to find contact.
801 after 06. Yes.
Currently cell phone right now on the Prince Road.
Code 1 South, 0.
1500 Black to David Jimenez with an address out of Center. Expires August of 26.
Sure.
Medic 3, we fall 1533 South Brownlee Boulevard, 1533 South Brownlee Boulevard at Amistad Community Health Center, ESZ 3307, Cross Street 11th Street, Mackenzie Street, Fire Dispatch 1214.
Please.
75. $47,047.
That white truck, if we see him later.
Rolling 4.
110, same traffic. That's the 120, case number 47,047.
$304.
Sorry, dispatch, 11. 47,047. They were just sleeping, we're available.
That white truck, if we see him later.
CD if they were in route. Yeah, admin to drop package off at legal.
Number 48,048.
Airport 60 Edwards.
Edward 1216.
Bravo 111.
Bravo 111, good.
Is 801 calling us in?
Dock damage, water meter reading is 994128.
803, where the odor was coming from.
He did advise that he fell several times, felt faint, and, or I should say, refusing EMS, so that this is somewhat of a normal thing for him.
I did find a DL for him. Do you want me to attach it?
Deborah, is it 3852? That's more?
It is.
Deborah.
Very good.
Yeah, on that VIN number, was there a return, or on the plate, was there a VIN on that return?
It's 10-4, and it's going to be the same VIN that you just had.
Repeat?
10-4, and it appears it's going to be the same VIN that you just had. And it's the same VIN that's on the return out of Louisiana.
316, you show me clear special assignment.
316, clear special assignment.
Copy.
320. Okay, looks like it's 1400 Ocean, all eyes.
323 Delta arrives.
ID 15986, show me 5.
69 admin search with 8-3 Coronado. Yeah, 3 of them went right. They should have gone straight. Had to reroute them to the ones behind them.
Adam 140 clear.
Location.
5986, show me 5.
4300 Staples, Sam, Tom, 6019.
646.
130 also.
Adam 130 clear. Adam 110 Kilo West Goose. Copy.
6 Alpha. 646.
Turn around.
925 traffic.
10-4.
Unit 3028, MD dispatch, radio check.
Adam 110 Kilo West Goose. Copy.
316, you show me clear, special time.
Okay, looks like it's
316.
Looks like a lot more showed up at the funeral.
Copy.
2 Via Drive. ESZ 9010.
ID 15986, show me 5.
Charles Henry, 9175.
Tom Jones, 9175.
Adam 140 clear.
Yeah, 3 of them went right when they should have gone straight. Had to reroute them to the ones behind the 45.
130 also.
395. Location. Male, 2 females. Charge. 49, 11,
4300 Staples, Sam,
Mileage in.
6019.
156. And you get the information on this new arrest. Bravo 11157. 395.
6 Alpha.
1 male, 2 females.
Adam 110 Kilo West Goose.
45.
Copy.
Negative.
Where's the line at?
Turn around.
925 traffic.
You get the information on this new arrest. Yeah, go around, JJ. Go around, go around. And 4.
Delta 220 clear.
Nice for
Delta 220 clear.
Charlie to 10, Charlie to 70, disturbance, 4529 Green Grove, 4529 Green Grove.
646, 10-4.
Go for medic, anyone? Go for medic, anyone? 10-4, we're en route. 10-4, we're en route.
Holiday Inn Express, 5 point. Copy.
629, I will be back out for 145018, 145018.
Northbound, 181 northbound. Any reference in a 1 east on
395.
also on the speeding,
1 male, 2
going
females.
in and out of lanes.
Charge.
Control 2 at 1221.
49.
11 location.
You have mileage in.
There. 156.
425.
Yeah, 73.
Intersection
You get the
data
information on
4565.
this new arrest.
Route 401.
Charlie to 10, Charlie to 70, a third party. Charlie a female, reporting for his daughter. Saying she's being held at the location and being beaten.
To the main station.
I'm in contact with Leanne. 10-4, her boyfriend's known to be abusive. The boyfriend's father's at the location. They're saying he has a gun.
Yeah, so-
Delta 220 clear.
270 with the comments. Delta 220 clear.
Charlie to 10, Charlie to 70, disturbance, 11, 4529 Green Grove, 4529 Green Grove.
Go for medic, anyone? Go for medic, anyone?
270 with the comments. Can we get one more?
2 Will, Holiday Inn Express.
Yeah,
5 points.
Delta 130, actually, can you hold this call and show me traffic?
10-4, we're en route.
Geez, what's right
10-4,
turn
we're en
on
route.
2292.
Yeah, taking a transfer vehicle at the Harbor Ridge northbound, 2300 181 northbound, 2300 181 northbound. It's going to be referencing a 1 east on Altamont speeding, going in and out of lanes. Control 2 at 1221.
And show me traffic.
Holiday Inn Express, 5 point. Copy.
5, Brookhaven or something.
13425, Brookhaven. Copy.
Repeat your call sign.
Great question. No place. Location. Sands open.
7-3.
heath.
The street.
Yeah, was that at the HEB bus stop Compton or on the other side?
David 4567.
Charlie is going to be a third party. It's going to be a female. Referring for his daughter, saying she's being held at the location and being beaten. I can contact with Leanne.
Charlie 270, can we get a number for
The boyfriend's going to be abusive. The boyfriend's father's at the location. They're saying he has a gun.
There we go. So on the one on the Jack in the Box side, and then the one on HEB. I'll take a look at the other one. See anything on the Jack Box side.
1003 Mendoza, 1003 Mendoza, contact Karina.
270 with the comments, can we get one more?
Marine 2's underway, 03, Marine National personnel, again.
Hey, family disturbance over the house at the location. Rising of a Jenny Calindo, saying that she has some kind of weapon, has a license what kind, but broke a window. Rising looks to be a knife. Rising of Calindo also at the location, saying that there looks to be a green or black caravan. Disturbance over the house at the location. Rising of a Jenny Calindo, saying that she has some kind of weapon, has a license what kind, but broke a window. Rising looks to be a knife. Husband, a Paco window is also at the location, saying that there looks to be a green or black caravan.
350.
Marine 2.
Charlie 270, can we get a number for Leia? If you want to get that from RP.
William George John at 73.
Forwarding Josh 3920 or 3920.
Marine 2's underway, 03, Marine National personnel for maintenance again.
Latitude,
That's 1040, 1503. Copy. FAQ at 5534, can you at 75? Can you clear off Elizabeth?
That's 242 number.
And the 180 to 20 for the 10-year-old and 1,003 Mendoza, 103 Mendoza, contact Mendoza right now. 146. It's going to be 8310. Calindo, the 10-year-old, she has some kind of weapon, has a license what kind, but broke a window. Rising looks to be a knife. Husband, a Paco window is also at the location, saying that there looks to be a green or black caravan.
645.
And that's a 272. Just some updates. Device time out the gray shirt, gray sweatpants, last seen behind a tool shed.
639 County. I'll be today. He'll be back on the road. 39 County. I'll be today. He'll be back on the road.
Delta 130. Can you start me an impound and another no rush?
You're welcome to a 10-year-old female that made an Oxford.
120
120 out there right now.
051.
Yeah, very clear.
We're in jail.
645.
Right now. Someone's supposed to call Henry and round table.
I ran for the female.
One more.
If you could, driver's license I ran for the female people there, so returning my box, please.
Very clear.
Driver's license I ran for the female people there, so returning my box, please.
Saratoga, apartment 29.
Hello?
I'm from Texas and Staples.
Texas and Staples.
County. Okay, today.
We had a man down at SPID in Hanley. The medics went out, but I was okay. Said we can cancel.
Show me the 36 Charlton for 130. Pulled in to the strips. 137 impound, nothing no rush.
English Oak.
137 impound, nothing no rush.
English Oak.
Or 120. Case number is going to be 510051.
4925.
36 for 130.
Driver's license I ran for the female people is to return in my box, please.
For location.
Laredo and 18th on Victor Mary John 3404.
638.
Or within 18.
South 40 traffic.
For location.
Laredo and 18th on Victor Mary John 3404.
Or within 18.
Switch this one, Steve with all hearts.
Sorry.
Birds all females detained in the back of my unit.
We had a man down at SPID in Hanley. The medics went out, but I was okay. Said we can cancel.
664. Show me the 36 Charlton for 130. Pulled in to the strips.
Central Manning for the call.
Show me that way.
Go to the area. Yeah, there you go. For location.
For 13th.
Laredo
And
and
Aransas
18th
Fast.
on
254
Victor
13th.
Mary John 3404.
Or within 18.
10-4. Criminal expiring 8 of 26.
Charlie 230 area.
Sorry.
For 3356. 96. I'm sorry, 6356. 6356.
10-4.
4911.
Sorry.
There you go.
So you're going to be able to check the stores on X-ray Frank Victor 3352.
8 X-ray Frank Victor 3352.
X-ray Frank Victor 3352.
Sorry.
Negative. Let me do a call back there.
Oh, what's your location?
3942 Cimarron, apartment 8311.
Hey, can you go ahead and, since you're done, can you bring that unit up to the lane outside of the canopy? We need it for a route.
So we're getting information.
Oh, 210-4.
925 traffic.
4925 location.
Copy. Charlton and Greenwood on Nora, Zebra Tom 5974.
Go to how many green girls?
3352.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. Put show lifeguards 3 and 5 in service on the Gulf Beach.
There you go.
Sorry.
Nora, Zebra Tom 5974.
Hello.
Charlie 230, copy of plate.
Go ahead.
And that's what
Lincoln X-ray John 4671.
8323 8323. 313 security check, postcode NJ.
Oh, what's your location?
Negative. Let me do a call back there.
3942 Cimarron, apartment 8211.
I'll give you say we're going to be over at 2224 Agnes for contact.
Oh, 210-4.
4925 location.
4911, last one.
Charlton and Greenwood on Nora, Zebraton 5974.
Charlie 280, how many Green Grove?
1208 location.
Or model, possibly a Chevy Malibu. The passenger got off and stole the tickets last seen down Leopard towards the highway at 1234.
Since he asked for a theft that just occurred at Leopard tickets at Stripes, Leopard Lantana. Suspect vehicles are white four-door sedan, newer model, possibly a Chevy Malibu. The passenger got off
X-ray John 4671.
the tickets last seen down Leopard towards the highway at 1234.
4170 traffic. 4117 location.
Laredo, Culver, 5036,
David Victor.
4936,
David Victor.
Rincon Yard Patrol, gates 2 and 17 are open, 13 is closed.
$4925 clear. I'm just going to give that family dollar for contact.
Unit 6.
Can you talk about?
Or model, possibly a Chevy Malibu. The passenger got off and stole the tickets last seen down Leopard towards the highway at 1234.
Harvard off 9 Safari.
Ever in area.
10-4 en route.
4170 traffic.
Laredo, Culverson, 5036, David Victor.
10-4.
Location.
Rincon Yard Patrol, gates 2 and 17 are open, 13 is closed.
Adam 140, I'll be out of my residence on the break tonight.
Adam 140, 10-4.
11 clear.
131 tonight.
PAC contact. 664.
For your 43, property retrieved is going to be a blue tablet. I'll be tonight.
Demo.
Clear.
L280.
Sure, clear the call, remaining out of service, and route to station for resupply.
Yes, sir. No weapon displayed or anything else. Just a simple attempted deer run. He didn't make away with any merchandise.
Adam 110 arrived.
Medic 2.
Medic 2.
Sure, clear the call, remaining out of service, and route to station for resupply.
Receive.
Adam 140, I'll be out of my residence on the break.
Adam 140, 10-4.
11 clear.
131 tonight.
PAC contact.
Okay. 10-4. 10-4. Medic 6, I wouldn't receive.
131, show me where you need to go.
L280.
Adam 175.
Sure, clear the call, remaining out of service, and route to station for resupply.
Yes, sir. No weapon displayed or anything else. Just a simple attempted beer run. He didn't make away with any merchandise.
Animal 10 arrived.
Where is he?
There happened to be a weapon display.
People RP the area. They're also in the area.
Now you can just... Dispatch by 3.
Medic.
And 110, did they have any calls to stores and all?
Total on shoreline 0.
Repeat that. 5-3, case number 53.
920, go ahead.
Did you get that last black Walmart to shorts and for?
Shoreline 0.
Here.
Medic 511 received.
131, show me where you HQ. Clear.
Code 1 with an 82-year-old male, ANO times 4, GCS of 15. The chief complained of a fall on Sunday. The patient is on blood thinners, no loss of consciousness, given IV on the right AC, blood pressure of 183/110, heart rate of 77, SpO2 of 95 on the air, and FETL of 134.
Non-factor aircraft to east, 400 feet, midwest.
Bravo 110. Bravo 110.
5-3, case number 53.
You ready to request tempo?
20 on 23.
On Michael.
Exit. Oh, wait, that bitch.
Charlie 270, where's at the house? There's verbal disturbance, no assault.
I want to take you up and say, Boy Sam Robert 5159.
Boy Sam Robert 5159. 240 area.
What I said? Where is he? New quarter.
Greenwood exit or west now?
Greenwood.
332.
Charlie 270, where's at the house? There's verbal disturbance.
Yes, sir. Complete here on 150 Naples. My first from off the lot. She has a house finally. 24.
240 area.
PSC, how's it going?
Show me right to 774 Chase, backup code.
Unit 6. Non-factor aircraft to our east, 400 feet, midwest.
Unit 6.
Division trailer, Barnesville. Thank you.
Location.
What?
Code 1 with an 82-year-old male, ANO times 4, GCS of 15.
141.
Chief complained of a fall on Sunday. The patient is on blood thinners, no loss of consciousness, given IV on the right AC, blood pressure of 183/110, heart rate of 77, SpO2 of 95 on room air, FETL of 134.
Can you show me out on Citizens Assist? We got the Evangelical Cemetery off of
Departure Combo Dock 9, Norfolk.
It's called...
No new dock damages. Water meter 33840 plus 50. Time.
It's just right outside the city limit off of South Birch. It's 81A. It's called the Evangelical Cemetery.
Copy that. Northwest at River Trail.
Boy Sam Robert 5159.
Charlie 270, where's at the house? There's verbal disturbance, no assault.
Boy Sam Robert 5159.
Where is he? New quarter.
332.
PSC, how's it going?
1262.
911 last.
Yes, sir. Complete here on 150 Naples. My first from off the lot. She has a house finally. 24.
Bishop Unit, you keyed out, no voice.
Then we got the a burglary over $100,000 worth of merchandise.
I will be over DPS.
303 clear. Infected duty.
Bravo 30 Central.
358 and 59. And I can take that Dutch and 30.
8094.
That's 2 animal control.
10-4.
One question on the mountain sanitation.
So next one's a 3137 Edmonton. 3130 Edmonton.
Artisan is Matthew Goff. Phone number 361-459-8042. This is neighbor's call. Got into his backyard. It's a white terrier pit bull mix. Somebody was running around the yard. Got out through the back fence.
Charlie 170 road. Yeah, there's a car behind you. Go ahead. 10-4,
Copy. Yeah, that's on the rescue. Received rescue throughout clearing quarters.
Dispatch Bank 71, will transporting one patient on emergent shoreline, beginning line 0.
10-4,
What was the other DP on it?
That was going to be a burglary, over $100,000 worth of merchandise.
10-4, I did ask her if they wanted to press charges. They declined. But I'll give her a call back to see if she wants to make contact.
10-4. Airport exit. I'll give you a second.
10-4, clear. Airport exit, 10-4.
Charlie 170 road.
Alright,
I want to be clear from Marie Place. The postmaster's been in that area.
They're on time today.
I'm able to locate the canines. I'm going to be en route to physician's premier to meet with the victim.
No.
Okay.
So, Bruce, do you have contact for the other vehicle? So they stated a female had called 911.
Clear.
Medical office PD on scene.
Affirmative. So the next one's at 3137 Edmonton. 3130 Edmonton. Artisan is Matthew Goff.
8305.
Phone number 361-459-8042. This is neighbor's dog. Got into his backyard.
Make contact
with a white terrier pit bull mix. Somebody was running around the yard. Got out through the back fence.
10-4, Yeah, there's a car behind you. It's part of the possession.
Go ahead.
10-4.
With an ambulance call over at 1112 Street. Advice control advice pheasant not needed. And just also advice on the 2-3s and 1-5.
Transporting one patient on emergent shoreline, beginning line 0.
Right.
1-1.
Hold on, 10 clear.
Right, 10-4.
Okay.
912-389. 1691-2389. Last name is Sanchez.
No, bien, eso.
I'm on 10 on it, so.
Engine 9 Medic 9, Engine 9 Medic 9, chest call at 702 South Navigation Boulevard, apartment 104, 702 South Navigation Boulevard, apartment 104, ESZ 9015, Cross Street, Gibson Road, and Woodstock, or
You're right, there you go.
Dispatch back 12.
Yes, ma'am, clear.
Right, 12.
Errors on Tom David X-ray 5329.
David X-ray 5329.
Dispatch back 12.
Right, 12.
You can show us code 1 to shoreline 0.0.
Shoreline 0.0, let's see.
The male that looks to be out of it. A white male with a black hoodie, black pants. Was trying to divert traffic and just stand in the middle of the street. Just a one call.
15628 expires in 2026, 2005 Chrysler, blue in color, Barbara Gray out of Bayside. I get her 29.
Dispatch back 12.
Go ahead.
364-171, 364-171, Noah Sanchez.
522. Out for burglary to business at 1650 Brownlee. It's going to be over $100,000. That's what they wanted me to let you know. 1650 South Brownlee.
10-4.
171.
171. 10-4.
Oh, dispatch
4-5.
Yes, ma'am. Is there a stripes around Leopard and Churchill Apartments? I think, or Churchill Street.
Number 7. That's one. Proceed to normal.
There's one there at the corner. Did you want me to put you signal for?
No, I think they might be calling in a theft because same suspect here just hit over there for some more lottery tickets. 21.
10-4.
Engine 10, unknown man down at 4101 Ayers Street, the stripes on Horn and Ayers. ESV 1009, Cross Reeds, Horn and Cooper Street, working off of fire dispatch 1250.
Number 8, 356.
Pierce, Robert Paul Victor, 7849.
49. Got him one.
Can we get that white vehicle blowed out? It's got a San Antonio return. It might be headed out of town here shortly.
Adam 110. They hit Stores and Holly on Sunday, today over here, and then the stripes on Leopard. And it's going to be a white female, or Hispanic female, white shirt, black pants with a male driver.
Robert 5159. Two units reference a vehicle involved in theft over at the stripes on Leopard antenna. It looks like they hit multiple stores in the past and possibly hit another one now. We're at Leopard and Church. Could we reference a white passenger car license plate Boys and Robert 5159 occupied by a Hispanic female with a white shirt, black pants, provided with a white driver, possibly heading out of town towards San Antonio. Patrol 1 at 1252.
Working off of fire dispatch at 1253.
Fabricate traffic in Delta 270 and Delta 280 for a major Alameda and Rossiter, Alameda and Rossiter. Contact Caitlin. Delta 2.
4170, show me en route to it. I'm available.
4170, Zephyr.
Rosen.
Totally good.
Having to call 8313. It's a local consumer. You can use the answer.
Maybe two.
Medic 2.
And we still on the roadway.
Looking.
Pretty clear. So we traffic again.
Location.
3900 SGID on a Utah plate. Tom 487 John Adam. Tom 487 John Adam. Utah.
Full location.
Roger, not a hazard. I was on the way. I'm clear.
Delta 250 clear. 250 clear. 412 location.
2841 Blake.
2021 Blake.
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 It looks to be possibly that same vehicle, white Acura. It's going to be the same license plate. Voice and Robert 5155. That is last seen going towards Linus on Leopard.
And Adam 110.
Route 18. 4 down. 30 around.
Yeah, Tesla. Looks like we got a call there at Leopard and Western. Looks to be possibly that same vehicle.
Yeah, what was last seen?
It's going to be that same license plate. Voice and Robert 5155. That is last seen going towards Linus on Leopard.
Can you re-advise your 28? You were covered by static.
Sure, license plate, Voice and Robert 5155. Adam 139, I just got a call.
Adam, how long ago did that one come in?
I just got it right now, about 2 within the last minute.
Look, we're not at the site.
Responded.
Route 18. 4 down. 30 around.
Sorry.
664.
137.
You're going to be back at Starlight. You're going to copy the CTW and property.
Adam 137. Adam 1 good.
$664.
664.
You're going to be back at Starlight. You're going to copy the CTW and property.
So.
I'm not sure where this man downstairs over at the stretch 1 in errors, 4101 errors, 4101 errors.
So 280 couple.
That's the team that's passed on a park lawn next to the grass. We do have medics already looks to be arriving out there right now. It's going to be a stand if you want the black shirt, blue pants.
3911. Last one.
Hello, 375 8375.
Right, they said installed vehicle on the bridge and what?
She's having a panic attack. She's afraid of heights.
Yes, ma'am. Can we have a medic to get up here next door, please?
He stopped, and they're closed. You don't have to send him one.
10-4.
Cover, okay. One third, just grab the code.
Can we have a medic to get up here next door, please?
10-4.
Spelling of the first name.
To Frank Edward Zebra Frank.
92 Frank Edward Zebra Frank, Florida, 4500 Boca, 358 for insurance confirmed.
Agent 10.
And 02.
Yes, ma'am. Can we have a medic to get up here next door, please? Yes, ma'am. Can we have a
1,
medic
2,
to get up here
and
next door,
4
please?
out at 1524 Messina.
1524 Messina.
On 3rd and Avenue C, go with Henry X-Ray Boy 9275. Henry X-Ray Boy 9275, 3rd and EC.
Yes, area.
4140 clear.
4140 clear. And 280 temper, clear. Both units in area.
38, 54, 91, 96 is clear for Cristobal Pablo Garcia, unknown male, June 11th, 1992, 111 South Chiltepin Street, apartment 48 in Sinton. His status is not eligible.
Yes, sir.
You took where's also? Delta 240, I'm going to show you up to, this is DP31 at CC.
4180, I'm area.
4180, temper.
Conscious and breathing, talking to medic.
Delta 274, Delta 2.
Delta 110 on the bridge, southbound. Looks like the vehicle's on the right shoulder under 37.
I'm going to be out with that vehicle. Can you copy plate?
Delta 130, good.
Nora Robert Young 1802.
Delta 130, temper.
4130 traffic.
4130, location.
So at the PNC Bank, airs in 358, standby for classroom.
Perfect.
And we have unit 2. That's when you're ready. Wilson 3143, Merritt North Charles 3143.
$117 or $147 at King.
Go ahead.
He just called advising they were getting a call of a male on the roof running around
All they had was wearing a cap and dark clothing.
Hey, call.
Middle of the store in the hardware section, still arguing. They can hear yelling in the background.
Driving 12.5.
12.5, receive.
Zero Jose, make contact with Leanne Isasi.
Dispatch, May 12.
May 12.
May 12's arriving 12.5.
12.5, receive.
Another plate on the call.
Negative, go ahead.
Copy, William Frank Young, 5968.
William Frank John, 5968, so far.
Omaha, Paul Nora, 3809.
Paul Nora, 3809, stables and go hours 10-4. That's 240, 10-4.
Hey, call. Driving 12.5.
15221.
12.5, receive.
Good. Good. I'm gonna come back. Sounds good. And get this on board.
Medic 1, allergic reaction. 16, 17, 18th Street. 16, 17, 18th Street.
Good luck with that.
ESP 3306. Cross Street, 15th Street, 6th
Happens in our
Street.
lifetime.
Working on the fire dispatch at 1305.
Were you at the White House photographer's dinner? Yeah. Guys look great. Oh, thank you. Have a good time? Were you there? No, I saw
629.
saw somebody.
Oh, yeah.
2 weeks is there.
You had a good time?
Great time.
1074, Canada 3265, 1074, Canada 3265, 89.
Wow. Gotcha. Where was it? Okay.
It's very nice. Very, very nice. Every year they put on a really good show.
That's great. Sounds good.
Vehicle for the Ford Focus starts April 26th, Florida, traffic, Edinburgh, Edgar Garcia Perez, not eligible, start 4. Yes, we're
2014 Volkswagen 4-door, white color, corner to Nora, Beta, address on Althea Court.
Charlie 230, 10-4. Charlie 240, SBID 4.
What's that?
Fort location.
That?
Are you transporting 745 back to Command Center?
The driver is still daily eligible, start 2031, and the passenger is eligible, start 2028, also
They were just. I mean, I don't care. I'm a Phillies fan, so. Oh, wow. Well, you and Wes can hang out in the playoffs. Good luck.
Just
think about it. Once you lose, then get thrown out. Yeah.
Hardware Williams breaks tonight.
That's what America needs, another Yankees Red Sox. Because we haven't had it. Have you put me on another view for stop it out here? I remember the good old days chanting 1980. Let me play that in the venom.
Go ahead.
Lamar Jackson stats. Or sorry, George 556.
George 556.
Yeah.
Are you transporting 745 back to Master?
10-4. The driver is still daily on eligible for 2031, and the passenger is eligible for 2028 compulsory. Subject to
Good one, Charlie, and zero, receive.
Last unit, pre-feature information.
GPS 150, our agency has contact with our vehicle and possible drivers and all of the threats. John Alexander Martinez, and then the Texas driver's license 27146260. I say again, 27146260. John Alexander Martinez.
North 280.
Sure, probably like back training, just trying to go around.
North 280. Charlie 247, form in the area.
10-4.
It certainly can be close. I think it's a lot. There's a lot of starting this week, everyone sees everything spread out the shifts. It's already
185.
good. Neighbor responsible.
You can show me clear from that call. Admin decided to do
Last unit, pre-feature information.
You can put on a strip.
North 280.
323, Delta Temple.
Thanks, sir. Good. Call. I'll be there in a minute with some info.
GPS 150, our agency has contact with our vehicle and a possible driver involved with the threats. John Alexander Martinez, Texas driver's license 27146260. I say again, 27146260. John Alexander Martinez.
Okay. So white male right here, tan shirt with pants.
0438, 0438. Can
you hear Scotty? What, Nikki? Can you hear Nikki? Does it work?
Emily. Rissa can start filming because they're going to be out any moment.
Yep.
So she's ready. Okay?
320, Delta, you can put on that strip.
323, Delta Temple.
Thanks, sir. Good. Call. I'll be there in a minute with some info.
Okay, sending number 4. That's with Christina advising that I'm going to put a padlock on her breaker.
Hey, Charles, 1050, 10-4.
You're such an actor.
Your doc team's gonna come up to you later, like, dude, can't you just have this stuff disguised? And they're like,
Better than picking your nose. So.
oh, yeah, I gotta be, every time I like start like doing something weird, like with my hands here, I'm like, dude, you're on camera, move.
Features of that county licensing stand 713-410-4.
And start fire as well.
4.
Delta 240, there's a case number of 48 already on the file. Do you need another one? Four patrols the speed trailers and white pants.
617-4.
And I saw Aaron. Are you assuming you're fine with the speed level behind you? No, you're aware. You're good. You're good.
I need you to give me the okay to turn it back on.
4911.
4911 location.
Airline.
Yeah, you are. And then people need to be mindful that you have...
X-ray Frank Victor 382 38 Eastern Ellington 4.
Retention of vehicle search, US 7 southbound, just north of Armstrong Avenue, Kennington.
4911 location.
2760. No, I have no work order for that.
X-ray Frank Victor 382 38 Eastern Ellington 4.
EMS 11716. Can you 1 minute space for the call 901 Leopard, 901 Leopard, that's the jail. CP 1006, Southgate, Cleveland, Artesian, EMS 11716.
Yeah, 61.
Frank, Nikki liked me.
In Monster, you're requesting a 2-1.
I need you to give me the okay to turn it back on.
10-4. LG to the action 773.
Retention of vehicle search, US 7 southbound, just north of Armstrong Avenue, Kennington.
No, I have no work order for that.
893 at 1074.
Probably really go down 1074 till you see it. Yeah, yeah, that's 10-4.
Oh, wait, no, you have
He points and gets you.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
says I'm eating.
I have a sandwich.
You advise 6-1?
Is that better? It's almost got 4,000 views.
That's 130, that's 1. That's 130. It's going to be 8420.
I just hit it.
8420.
Well, they make it. I just hit 1,000.
Carson McCarthy, Greenwood, Campus 113.
You're not following me already? I just hit 1,000 followers. I'm breaking the bank. Yeah, but I just got that ability. You get to 1,000, you can start monetizing. I am. Boom. We have one, two.
I have about 8421, 21.
And we have had additional calls.
What, Tony? Wait, what? Do I need you for something? Do I need to be some? Yes. Anywhere. Anywhere. We're not going to let that go by. No, I'm not telling anybody. Rachel, whose idea was it to come out so early? Is it Chad's fault? Yeah, God forbid.
They're expecting it occurred 15 minutes ago, but they haven't said it to the daughter, because my daughter's still on.
Maybe they've come up with a deal. We've averted a shutdown.
I think there's a
also part of it.
So once the traffic goes out of the vehicle, we do have one letting out and like
that is considered one they went for the normal 15 and then you got
64. Me complete the
What else is going on, Nick?
11 Trump 1. Animal bite or attack, 911 Parker Avenue, acquisition 911. 911 Parker Avenue, acquisition 911. ESD 3313, Cross Street, 6th Street, and King Street, working on for PMS 1 at 1323. And then the other errors in Arlington? There's an hospital. And for Charlie 20, will you go straight? Engine 8, Medic 5, Engine 8, Medic 5.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. We are only hours away from a government shutdown, and the Democrats have a very clear binary choice. They can choose to keep the government open by voting for a short-term, nonpartisan, clean, continuing resolution, 24 pages long, or they can vote to shut the government down. That's what we're looking at. They, as you all know, have voted during the time they had the majority 13 different times, and when Biden was in the White House, on short-term continuing resolutions, 13 different times. And so it begs the question is what's changed? And I think what's changed is President Trump is in the White House. That's what this is about. This is politics. And there isn't any substantive reason why there ought to be a government shutdown. This is something that has been done routinely, as I said, 13 different times when the Democrats had the majority. But we are not going to be held hostage for over $1 trillion in new spending on a continuing resolution. Nor are we going to be held hostage to allow illegals to get free health care in a continuing resolution. These are things that they're demanding as part of their so-called negotiation. Ladies and gentlemen, there isn't anything here to negotiate. This is a routine funding resolution to keep the government open so that we can continue our appropriations work and fund the government the old-fashioned way, which is allowing the Appropriations Committee, Democrats and Republicans, to work together as they have been. And by the way, the Democrat leader keeps talking about not consulting. The Appropriations Committee, they picked the date. Democrats and Republicans, the big four on the Appropriations Committee were consulting. They picked the date for the continuing resolution, November the 21st. And so this has been an open process from the very beginning. This year we opened up the appropriations process, something that wasn't done when the Democrats had the majority here in the Senate. But they have a clear choice in front of them today. And I hope there are Democrats out there. This may not represent the view of their leadership, but I'm hoping there are Democrats out there who are reasonable and understand what's at stake here. And as they have articulated many times in the past, the costs associated to the American people with the government shutdown. This is totally avoidable. It is a decision they're going to have to make. And if the government shuts down, it is on the Senate Democrats. The House has acted. The President's ready to sign the bill, and all that's left is for 8 Democrats to join us in passing that bill today. Senator Brasso.
The radical wing of the Democrat Party is demanding that Chuck Schumer shut down the government. If not, they'll be held to pay. We know that Chuck Schumer's had a war room going for the last couple of months to orchestrate the shutdown. That is their plan. So he comes up with this ransom note asking for $1 trillion to just keep the government open for 4 weeks. Republicans aren't going to buy that. President Trump's not going to sign it. There's a solution, and it's a...
The president goes through and unilaterally starts to cut programs, lay people off. Then some of your Republican colleagues and say, hey, wait a minute, you know, he has authority. These programs are things that are important to us. Is that a risk for Republicans?
Well, it's a risk that can be totally avoided. And if you're a Democrat, who on countless occasions in the past has talked about the adverse consequences, the words of the Democrat leader, harmful, painful, chaotic consequences of a government shutdown, then just vote to keep the government open. I mean, those are things that they don't control, we don't control. How a shutdown gets managed is, at this point, a hypothetical question.
Engine 1, fire dispatch.
Backfire, and sometimes these programs come back and say, that was important to my state, that was important to my district.
Our members are unified that a government shutdown is a really bad idea for all those reasons, and it's the exact reason why Democrats ought to vote to keep the government open.
Democrats have been pretty clear.
We are on a vehicle with approximately 900 block of International Northbound, Texas LP, George X-Ray Nora, 5632, George X-Ray Nora, 5632.
I don't know what the House can do that they haven't already done. They passed the bill. It's a bill that's passed by the House, sitting here in the Senate, ready to be signed into law by the President. And so, no, it's up to the Senate Democrats. That's where we are. And if they decide to vote it down tonight, they're going to be the ones that have to explain at midnight tonight why the government is shut down. It's really pretty straightforward. And this is something, again, that's been routine around here for a long time until all of a sudden the far left, as Senator Barrasso pointed out, hijacked the Democrat leadership here in the Senate, and they've decided to hijack the American people and hold them hostage to try and get a laundry list, a wish list, a Christmas list of their left-wing priorities attached, in their case, to a 4-week continuing resolution. Ours is 7 weeks, but they'll have the same leverage 7 weeks from now that they have today. And as I've said before, we're happy to sit down with them and talk about the concerns they have, the issues they have with, for example, the premium tax credits. But you got to do that in the context of a hostage situation. They need to release the hostage.
If there is a shutdown.
5000 East Street, Adam Mary 86314.
This seems like a particularly bad time for them fixing a major crisis. No market in China, high input costs, low prices, and they are in a bind and going to need some additional help. Now, on top of that, they're facing a shutdown.
Right. And that's why we need to keep the government open. I'm just saying, the farm service agencies in my state, the Federal Highway Administration employees in my state or any of the other states of my colleagues who are represented here, the Park Service employees in our state, these are all people that are going to be affected by this. And not to mention our military men and women, or men and women in uniform. So this is a totally avoidable crisis. And again, we are not going to be held hostage by the Democrats for more than $1 trillion in new spending and all kinds of other items on their liberal wish list, to include free health care for illegal immigrants in this country. That is all part of what can be avoided if they simply vote yes tonight.
Are you ruling out negotiations with Democrats if there's a shutdown? Are you ruling out any negotiations with Democrats if there is a shutdown?
The negotiation happens when the government's open. So let's keep the government open, and then we will have the negotiation. I've said it. I've said it yesterday at the meeting in the White House. I've said it to my Democrat colleagues. We're happy to sit down and talk about these other issues that they're interested in, but it should not have anything to do with whether or not, for a 7-week period, we keep the federal government open so that this government can continue to do its work, and that we can continue to do our work through the regular appropriations process to fund the government. This is not complicated. It's something that's happened routinely around here for a long time, including if they get a chance to make that vote today. I'm hoping, I sincerely do hope, in the best interest of the American people, that the Democrats here in Washington decide to keep our federal government open. Thank you.
Your impression? I'm like too far.
Our service campus, we have a call, and it's female, is really busy.
Reading the notice also letter 7 available.
Correct. 230 building, the PE building.
simple. Take care of it.
Location.
It is Nora Henry Lincoln 486.
Location.
506 Bellevue.
East Brady Lane, 2830 Brady Lane. Dispatch from Medic 5, you can show us available. You're up.
Yeah, for about 130 people safely.
Dispatch from Medic 5, you can show us available.
Received. It's going to be a tan vehicle. Call for Medic 5. Medic 5, seizure at 3301 Orlando Drive, 3301 Orlando Drive, and disease B10, Cross Street, Casa Bonita Drive, Casa Linda Drive, working off of fire dispatch at 1336. Call for Medic 5. Medic 5, seizure at 3301 Orlando Drive, 3301 Orlando Drive, and disease 7010, Cross Street, Casa Bonita Drive, Casa Linda Drive, working off of fire dispatch at 1336.
Medic 5
Okay. They should be coming outside. And then I'll walk away.
They want to request a 51 location here.
10-4, they're requesting 2 records. 10-1, just survived.
This is received. This is the third call. We've got tones and no voice.
Call for Medic 5. Medic 5, seizure at 3301 Orlando Drive, 3301 Orlando Drive, and disease B10, Cross Street, Casa Bonita Drive, Casa Linda Drive, working off of fire dispatch at 1336.
Tones and no voice.
Medic 5 received.
Perfect.
Was he trying to pass it on?
Okay, that means return.
Right now, and she's going to probably be getting back to the office. You can show me clear.
1.5.
Come here.
We're trying to locate her daughter at this time.
This is received. This is the third call. We've got
10-4
tones and no voice.
But they're not sure if she made it into the school. Admin and myself haven't seen her today on campus. 10-3 and 10-3, found on my down. TV 1023, 1458 West Point. 1458 West Point of the Whispering Winds Apartment. Notify dispatch 1537.
On X-ray Frank Victor 3681.
Yep.
4925 last four, please.
4925, last four could be 8472. 8472.
See this from Tom.
What?
This is email from Tom.
So here's my burning question. If there's a shutdown, does the sun carry on stay?
Yes.
It does?
The food, they just put out a notice today that food services still will continue.
Ah, save.
Call time
Yeah,
location.
but I need to carry on the basement. But he said it's okay. Whoa, saved my life.
Call S3 8133
It's
4100
not the first time
Robertson.
I've saved your life, but yeah.
Sure it's not, but I mean,
4110 location.
5100 block of Ocean. Tom, Mary, Zebra, 7317.
they'll be trapped here.
Tom, Mary, Zebra 7317 5100 Ocean.
Building 7.
That's interesting.
Medics are around.
Look in the back.
Yep.
Or is it going to be a large or a small wrecker?
Thank you. No, this is on Friday. It's also on Saturday. Where's that?
Have they started that overnight show?
4920, last five could be 48473. 48473.
That was the show at Foster's, right?
Yeah.
We go to 12:30.
Yes. I don't think it, I could be wrong.
283.
So 11 is. They probably are never.
So I kind of feel slightly off of what we're doing.
They're going to do a special.
Bakersfield, California.
Julie's doing it. Because I think. They're going to do lunch with them. They're supposed to stop on October 6th, but then they give DC 2 week grace period to October 20th. But they've already stopped. They've already like crazy.
It's going to be on it's city-owned property that it's going to be on. It's actually a paper street. I just can't remember.
October 6th is when we're supposed to stop. But they can they launch us. That's when yeah, so right now
major block of East Floyd. Our second flag, X-ray George Williams, 8535.
We're keeping
X-ray George Williams, 8535.
And so it used to be that 8 was mostly studios and 7 was mostly newsroom. So now they built studios and 7 and they're building newsroom. No. Once like, I think on October 20th, it actually stops.
I've got you scared.
They'll have to make up Texas. I think there's going to be some, not all their studio lists are going to be ready for movies. They'll like base their studio list for you. But like January 1st, it's that's when it's official.
You need to get
Negative. No victim information at this time. The employee was the one that was calling it in. I guess it's one of the residents there. Engine 14, testing for 15-14-10, Engine 40 is in the 8-1 Northern Rock. 200, 200, that's English 113-43. Engine 40 is in the 8-1 Northern Rock.
But they also, I guess, they describe it as a med mine. So they want to do this.
San Diego's great. I had some good times.
And they just signed over with
They have a light rail system. It's not stellar, but it'll do the job. It'll get you places, you know? It's not good.
That's what it sounds like. Scott, they have a deal with Scott.
Negative. No victim information at this time. The employee was the one that was calling it in. I guess it's one of the residents there. 10-4, did you have any other calls?
Where be code 1, the shoreline?
Talking at 10-4.
It's two different things.
185.
He's already on. He's on this week. He's on today. Kevin.
The call that I'm on, student just called Tarek. He said she was lost and that she was in a clover possible might just parents are in route to go pick her up and I get that to let them know that parents were in route.
No, when it's MS now, I won't. This is real. 5 minutes later. Exactly.
10-4, oh my gosh, that 14-21 shot me away.
Like they've already been drying up. Like I did a hit this week, but I haven't had a hit. Right. That's what it'll be like.
Ricky.
It's funny though, the media ecosystem is like everyone is so niche.
Government just wanted to know what do they need to take the characters to go to their yard?
Doing something different? Because they don't say that. Because they're investment. It was the same thing I've seen that. Once you've gone appear on the thing that they watch,
you'll have to check the info.
You're going to be in Saturday. You're going to be here Saturday? Two soccer games.
Okay. I call me 4200, what was the street? Temple George Robert 4610, right? One is 10-4.
Vehicle 1818 Rockville, 1818 Rockville at the Greenway Townhome. The advising that the dog's lost in the vehicle. Vehicle's not on. The keys are inside the vehicle. Charlie 2.
Speed short, fire safety 5 meters.
I'm like, hold on. What's this?
Nope.
Chase, right there. Behind the camera. Right there by Dan's color.
Real at the County Country Store, email and the name address across the street to the back door.
I'm here, well.
Simple.
Where you want to stay in town?
Simple.
Trying to pick him up. Vehicle, he's on property at the time.
Assassinating GOP leadership.
Yes, you are actually. You
I
are
had people asking if I worked for Speaker Johnson after the time I was
right there. Yes, they recruited me.
One point one received. Okay. Mitigate, we will show you available. Mitigate, we will show you available. In a vehicle at 1818 Rockville, the Greenway Townhome, so Charlie 27 here now. The vehicle is not on. Keys are in the vehicle. It's a 4-month-old Papa Rock en route. ETA 15 to 20 minutes.
How far away is the
So he's coming up Rockville and Williams.
One simple.
Wherever you on the booster side.
Report 60, Edward.
Mitigate for diabetic 1726 for Crown, 1726 for Crown. Easy 1013. Cross street, Alpha Option 2, Second Derby, working inside dispatch, 1350.
Location.
3300 block is on Alameda.
Because I can do that. I can do that.
Jump on you,
Or they can.
Should we clear bed?
No. She.
340 East Court, 734 East Court, Whataburger, 2.003, Coastal Central, and Lincoln, 14 my friend, 32.
Well, pretty simple. Hello, I'm on location. 2130 Van Morgan. Number.
Yeah, he is cool. He cut down the presentations. He doesn't let everybody
20 last five are going to be 48498. 48498.
Good work, them up.
Today's promotion is brought to you by
0 miles. Northwest code 10 received.
And you never run out of money for insurance.
No. Wait, can they still make cards?
I think so. Probably a central soon.
Texas Station, please. Available for calls.
Somebody just passed 1353. Medic 14, previous help.
This is Medic 14, go ahead.
So, dude, 10-4. We also have an unknown at Driscoll. It's going to be for a 20-year-old female in room 101. They're requesting a medic. There's no other information.
Requesting a medic at the hospital?
10-4, it's going to be for an adult female. They're requesting for a 20-year-old female. You come through.
Cleared. I don't know if it's transported.
10-4, what's being needed?
Yeah.
321.
It's always
Still taking this for that.
No, it was Jill
130 clear.
Just 130 central. Put it in 20 location. No.
Are you space-wise good?
This is Medic 14, go ahead.
Are you okay? Okay.
That's 10-4. There's a off-duty county unit on scene.
Good.
Emergency was needed.
Vehicle just to the yacht. Battalion 3.
Dispatch North Morning, start the next on Station 9.
The next 12, 15, and 2 are the only ones available at this time.
North Morning, I copy this. Let's go into 13. No, yeah, copy right. No, that's okay.
The 15 to that area.
Are they?
Dispatch North Morning, start the next on Station 9.
North 12, Station 9.
Next. Can I get a case number? 184.
184.
Can you copy a plate? Sorry, too, in the area. And you were calling me about the hospital.
Sorry with it. 10-4, we have a backup for EMS 1926 Triple Crown and Charlie 216 280 en route. It's in reference to a patient who's diabetic. Her sugars are low, and she's advising she's had a few drinks and she's hungover. 6706. 10-4, King Sam Henry 3119.
1002, go ahead. 1002, radio check.
10-4, we have a backup for EMS 1926 Triple Crown and Charlie 216 280 en route. It's in reference to a patient who's diabetic. Her sugars are low, and she's advising she's had a few drinks and she's hungover.
Dispatch North Morning, start the next on Station 9.
I mean, the mess
One Dragon out of Corpus. I'll email it to you.
184. Can I get a case number?
184.
Any copy of plate?
Go ahead with it.
Sorry, too. You were calling me about the hospital. King Sam Henry 3119. Should come back to White Forest Gate.
Turn 4. King Sam Henry 3119.
10-4, we have backup for EMS at T26 Triple Crown and Charlie 216 280 routed. So we're up into a patient who's diabetic. Her sugars are low, and she's advising she's had a few drinks and she's hung over.
Definitely. Thank you.
Joe 240, you can give me one of those halves for the backup.
Dispatch 15, please be advised, we're going to be upgrading to code 3.
Upgrading code 3. Right here.
Street 0 NS McConnell 10-4.
I think that was actually...
3 Charles 208 41. 3 Charles 208 10-4.
What year was that? That was when you were in...
No, 3500 block of Flex Street.
Charles 205 10-4.
She's about like a Red Sox. Red Sox said more.
Tied up on calls. Patrol 3, they had an unconscious patient at South Alameda and Palmetto. Medic 14 did transport them to Dr. Regional. They did advise no heat is needed. 3 Charles 206 1041.
Burgess.
3 Charles 206 10-4. I'll resend it.
You look so sharp. Nothing you look like that. I had a double take.
My arms are longer and distracted.
He's complimenting
485.
you. I'm saying nice things. You look good. Trying to be supportive.
You know, Ryan, time slows down during a government shutdown.
Oh, does it?
It actually goes slower.
Just advising, we have a power line down at Owl. The 35 days really felt like a year affecting that people traffic. We've contacted AEP.
It actually,
They should be en route.
It gets slower during a government shutdown.
Do we shrink? Do our bodies shrink?
Transporting code 1 to shoreline, starting mileage 0.
Chad was
Everyone
alive.
for
The two Trump, sure Hans Zimmerman, right? O's around this place.
4905.
4901.
Time definitely dilates.
Put me on Delta 112, please.
10-11 10-4. Delta 225, repeat traffic.
Temple 1818, Rossfield Road, 1818, Rossfield Road, Unit 4.8, Greenway Townhome.
Oh, you disregard.
4910 traffic.
4910. Location.
2 SPID, X-ray Charles Lincoln 1789.
X-ray Charles Lincoln 1789. So far.
Just advising AEP's on scene. We're still going to have an hour to close down.
Your radio traffic.
How far out are you?
Just passing Ace Hardware. Enjoy.
It's going around the back, to the back porch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that pending call on County Road 1910 for fraud.
10-4, I was in right to that call. So I get redirected to that rural track call.
10-4, like when you're out close to that 1910.
No, Union Pacific have been notified.
10-4, they have been notified.
No, it's 30-10-4 route.
10-4 UTO. Umbrella 25, share outside that go for DJ 24. It's going to be in the 1200 block of Baywood.
$664.
You know, Union Pacific have been notified.
10-4, they have been notified.
The open line, I see I'll keep saying no. She's tracking at the location on Rapid SOS. All the information that we have.
Just one off.
Clear.
10-489.
Control is 30-10-4 route.
Very dispatch. Version of 5.
29-10, last 4. 13 driving bay.
10-4 UTO. Umbrella 25, share outside that go for DJ 24. It's going to be in the 1200 block of Baywood.
$30 out of
30, are you
San
available to
Diego,
come back up? You're trying to make it closer.
Insurance control.
Source over at Weber, Paul Victor Lincoln, 2120.
30 to the lower, come forward.
That's too funny.
Telephone location.
Ops 24 Boyd, gate 3.
10. 30 to the lower, come forward. 10-4, it's going to be 5324 out there. It's going to be the 1200 block of Baywood.
10-4, we in double.
10-4. No, 40 location.
Hello, everybody. Okay, we have Senators Murray and Klobuchar and Schatz. And before I get into my substantive remarks, I just heard something that Trump said. Here's what he said. We can do things during the shutdown that are irreversible and bad for them, and irreversible like cutting vast numbers of people out.
Negative 29.
Well, there it is. Trump admitted himself that he is using Americans as political pawns. He is admitting that he is doing the firing of people if God forbid it happens. He's using Americans as pawns, as I said. Democrats do not want a shutdown. We stand ready to work with Republicans to find a bipartisan compromise, and the ball's in their court. When he says he will do things, he is taking ownership. He is taking ownership. It's just like in his first term when he said he will own the shutdown. It's just a point I wanted to make. Okay, now, we're 10 hours away from government funding expiring simply because the Republicans are not serious about keeping it open. Finally, After months of asking, months, and mounting pressure, Leader Jeffries and I went to the White House yesterday to meet with the President and Republican leaders to find a way forward. And sitting in the room, it was very clear, behind closed doors, that the President hasn't fully grasped the magnitude of the disaster he's causing Americans. As costs continue to skyrocket for Americans, thanks to Trump's tariffs, economic policies, clean energy policies, and disastrous blunders, Americans are prepared to spend 114% more on their health insurance. That's right, that just came out. According to the Kaiser Families Foundation's analysis today, without ACA premium tax credits, premiums will double, more than double on average. And this not only affects those on ACA, it affects just about every American family with health insurance, because it is, as has been documented, when they get the deep cuts on ACA and on Medicaid, they don't have as much money, and they raise the costs on everybody else. So virtually no American with health insurance is immune from these disastrous Trump cuts. And what are Republicans doing about this? Avoiding lying. This week, look at this poster. Here.
Property call. 15201 Windward at the Hawthorne.
Borrowed Hughes posted today, as
316.
many of you saw.
Making contact with James.
This is what the House Republican Conference call. Lisa McClain, the head, walked members through polling and advised them to not make the message about health care, because ours lose that argument. That's not me. That's one of the Republican leaders who's in charge of messaging.
DT-27 Singapore, target.
They're right. She's right. Their position is so callous, and the damage is much greater than even people thought, that it's very unpopular. So when they're up against the brutal fact that Americans are to pay, take this one up, 114% more for marketplace enrollees who currently receive financial assistance. That's the Kaiser Foundation. It's devastating to them. And let me be clear, because they like to tell lies because they can't argue the merits. So they make up things. They said they're saying undocumented people cannot and will not receive premium tax credits. They say that undocumented people are going to get these credits. That is absolutely false. That is one of the big lies they tell, so they don't have to discuss the issues. The federal government, by law that we passed, does not fund health insurance for undocumented immigrants in Medicaid, period, nor the ACA, nor Medicare. Undocumented immigrants do not get federal health insurance premiums, period. Period. They're lying. I hope you'll call them on it when they bring it up. Some of the newspapers have. Okay? I said this directly to Speaker Johnson in the Oval Office. I told him what he was saying was bull, because he said, you guys want that. And he just smirked and didn't even answer. And why are they lying? They know how unpopular their position is on health care, that they shouldn't talk about it. Republicans know perfectly well that undocumented immigrants are already prohibited, as I said, from getting insurance on ACA, Medicare, or Medicaid. They know perfectly well not a single sentence or clause or comma that we're pushing in our bill does that, but they're lying because they know they're screwed if this debate turns into one about health care. And guess what? That's just what we are doing. We are making this debate a debate on health care. If you want an indication of how serious Republicans are about keeping the government open, who wants the shutdown? There's no better proof than the fact that Speaker Johnson sent everybody home this week, ensuring a shutdown no matter what the Senate did. So don't argue who wants the shutdown. It's Johnson. And when we asked President Trump to meet with us, Hakeem and I, By all reports, it was Johnson who made him pull the meeting back.
Somebody called it in.
Pull the meeting back. And if you want another indication, and so by the way, so the House Republicans should be here, but they're home. If you want another indication of how serious Republicans are about funding the government, look no further than the deepfake AI video the President tried to put up last night after our meeting, when we were actually trying to fund the government. His video was dumb, it was childish, it was petty. It's something that a 5-year-old would do, not a President of the United States, but it shows how unserious they are. They don't give a damn about the harm they will cause with their shutdown. Now, Republicans have until midnight to cut the garbage and get serious with us about solving the health care crisis. When I was majority leader, this is what I did with Thune's chart this morning. He had all these years that we passed CRs. We passed budget bills. We did. You know why? As leader, I sat down with the Republicans every one of those years and created a bipartisan bill. Their bill is partisan. They call it clean. We call it partisan. It has no Democratic input. Thune never talked to me. Johnson never talked to Hakeem. And now Thune is saying, well, the appropriators are working at it. As Patty will tell you, they are trying to work out some budget bills. But the two issues they couldn't decide were health care and rescissions, impoundment, pocket rescissions, and they all agreed 4 leaders should decide that. And that's when we wrote Thune, and that's when we wrote Johnson. They never even met with us. So that's why we were able to avoid shutdowns, because we did it in a bipartisan way. They are partisan totally with no input from us. So, as Republicans continue to lie, distract, duck, hide, Democrats remain ready to get to work, negotiate a bipartisan agreement, and keep the government funded. Senator Murray. I'm going to take all my papers here. Thank you.
Well, there is less than 12 hours to fund the government. House Republicans aren't even here in town, they're on vacation. Meanwhile, Senate Republicans are about to force another vote on a bill that already did not pass and that 8 of them did not even bother to show up to vote for the first time. And Donald Trump, well, the president is resorting to AI deepfakes and bold-faced lies because the actual facts are pretty bad for him here. So here are the facts. Healthcare rates are being set right now. Open enrollment is weeks away. Idaho open enrollment starts October 15th. So American citizens are about to see their premiums skyrocket. In my state, family paying $238 per month for their health insurance right now. Thanks to Republicans, they could pay as much as $1,800 per month next year. Look, is the president totally unfit to hold office? Yeah. But it is not about that. This is about health care. He is choosing to shut down the government rather than work with Democrats to fix the health care crisis Republicans created. If it seems like the only sentence that Republicans can form these days consists of a noun, verb, and illegal immigrant, that's because they have to resort to outright lies to defend their truly god-awful healthcare policies. Their attacks on healthcare are already hurting American citizens, millions of them. There is no getting around it. Cutting healthcare by more than $1 trillion, hospitals are already laying off staff and closing down across the country. Millions are going to soon be kicked off of their health care. So Donald Trump can lie, J.D. Vance can lie, but people are still going to get those letters in the mail telling them how much more their health insurance will cost next year. Now, apparently, when President Trump was looking over Democratic health care proposals, he said, and I quote, go F yourself. That tells you how much Donald Trump cares about whether families go bankrupt paying for their health care. Premiums on the marketplace are set to more than double. Washington State had an uninsured rate of 15% before the Affordable Care Act. Now, because of that, it is down to 5%. People now, though, are going to lose their health insurance because of Trump and Republicans. They're going to put off their care. Many will get sicker, and some will even die. That is the reality. That is why we're here fighting for health care. I'll be voting no on the partisan Republican-only funding bill that already didn't pass a few weeks ago. I'll be voting yes on the Democratic bill that not only funds government, but also addresses this GOP healthcare crisis and protects Congress's power of the purse. I am ready to keep the government open. As I have said over the last 2 weeks, I am ready. I am willing to stay at the table for as long as it takes. But the question remains, will the Republican leadership get serious and negotiate?
Thank you, Patty. Senator Klobuchar.
Thank you, Senator Schumer, and to my colleagues. So yesterday, after weeks of waiting to see if the president would lead Senator Schumer and Leader Jeffrey go over to the White House. This is not a joke. People are literally standing on a healthcare cliff right now. For members of our caucus, when the Republicans, a whole bunch of them, didn't show up and vote last week, what did our people do? We went out and we met with the people in our state. We met with doctors and nurses. We went to rural hospitals. We talked to people that can barely hold on right now. This, what one farmer called a perfect storm of ugly. The tariffs are hitting them, the markets are drying up, and now they have their health care costs. So many of them, especially in rural areas, are on these individual plans. So what does the president do after this meeting? He posts that deep fake offensive video. This isn't a joke. This isn't political theater. He's so proud of the art of the deal, and it is his time to lead. He has said repeatedly, and you've all seen the real videos, where he said this is a time for a president to lead in the past. Well, this is his time to lead. When we talk to the people out there that aren't the ones on the Mar-a-Lago golf course, you hear what's really happening. They look at those grocery bills, they look at their electricity bills. Those things aren't deep fakes. Those things don't lie. Those things are real. So what are they facing? Healthcare cliff. 20 million Americans are set to see their premiums double when they pick a plan starting November 1st. And for those of you that ask, why are you doing this now? This isn't a December thing. This isn't a January thing. This is a now thing. This is happening right now. And the only way to fix this is to do something about it now. Those families that don't know if they're going to have cancer research, and those researchers on Alzheimer's that are looking at going to other countries and looking at what's happening with NIH, this is a now thing. So I hope people remember that this is not a funny deep fake meme. This is not anything he says. And for those people in my state that voted for me and him, and there's a lot of them, they actually thought he'd bring costs down. That's what he said would happen on day one. Well, it is day 253. And people are paying more for their prescription drugs. They're paying more for their beef. They're paying more for their groceries, and they're paying more for their electricity, and they're sure paying more for their health care premiums. This is his moment to lead.
I'm struck by the extent to which sort of DC brain has infected us all, where we think that this is some sort of cooked up demand. The reason that we are trying to take action now on health care is because people's premiums are going up this coming week by letter. I got a text from a buddy of mine in my fantasy football league, but it was but it was not trash talking text. He got a letter, 40% increase for his father's premiums. This is not a talking point. This is not an allegation. This is literally what's happening. And 40%, you should be lucky if it's a 40% increase. The average increase is going to be 114%. And so the time to solve this problem is now. Open enrollment is now. Letters are going out now. Now, some insurance companies are sending out letters saying, your rates are increasing, but we're not sure by how much. And some insurance companies are being jawboned into not even sending letters at all. Now, there is only one thing worse than your rates going up on January 1. It is not being told until December that your rates are going up on January 1. People are going to lose their health care. This is not a joke. This is not a political talking point. This is what's going to happen across the country. The idea that this is some Democratic priority or independent priority or Republican priority is nonsense.
Nine zero, Tom Mary Paul.
We received a public service from Ingleside PD. They're requesting assistance in a juvenile runaway. They believe the female is being held at 1090 Lang Apartment 2501. 1090 Lang Apartment 2501. Alexis Stewart.
Double.
Yes, ma'am. We're going to be conducting a fire drill at 2:30. I'll be notifying you when it happens.
10-4-13.
Sergeant Session Medic 7, arriving unit mileage 3.3.
3.3, received. Can you hear me?
Henry 426.
In area.
East. 202 East 2nd Street. 202 East 2nd Street for a minor.
In 10-4. Sergeant Medic 72.
I'm ready.
Bravo 2 and 5, we're 10-4.
1574, last name Garner. She is so poor, she does not want to speak to us.
Yeah.
She did state she does not want to hurt herself. She is planning on moving. That's what the goodbye was for. Okay. Now, Narvi would like a call back. Received. 33, can you come up here?
Okay.
Sergeant Medic 72.
Call.
0058. 0058.
10-4, thank you.
Sorry, you can have
925 arrived.
925, 10-4.
1108 Civil.
1108.
2501 Isabel, apartment 7.
1108, so far. Dr. 220, please.
Can I have a second case number?
0072, 0072. That's 72 million phone call back. Looking it up, that shows to be a house, possibly behind some trees.
Medic 72, 10-4. That's going to be most of the houses around here. We're trying to look for it.
I 157.
Do we have an ETA on the record?
I can call them and find out. They advised that they were route at 1411.
Driveway clear.
4021 Sarita Street, 4021 Sarita Street, ESC 1010, Cross Street, Talisman Street, and Horn Road, working off of EMS 1 at 1430.
One of the guys wants to get checked out.
So far.
Unit 1, stand by for Unit 2 plate.
041, so far.
If you can go to roll me a medic as well, please. Just one of the guys wants to get checked out.
648, be back in the county. So far. That's 180, so far.
Just a 120 arrived. Ending mileage is 40.
Just 120, 10-4, 40,
Show me here.
31.
Show me en route to Corpus for vehicle maintenance. 102.
Call for Medic 12, Truck 1, Medic 12, Truck 1, quick call at 1810 Hudson Street, 1810 Hudson Street, ESZ 1008, Cross Street, Stafford Street, Prescott Street, working off of EMS 1, 1432.
So far.
Medic 72, we found the residents. We're on scene. We're going to attempt to make contact. CCPD en route. 1140. It's going to be the intersection of Business 77 and East 2nd Street.
I won't be there with you. So I saw a red truck pulling in a trailer that has no tarp. There's metal flying out from the trailer. Try on 1433.
Around 27. $16 71 66 00 1671 6600.
Receive, send that.
Medic
Medic 2 showing you route to 4657 Ramirez Street, 4657 Ramirez Street, 82-year-old female infection, 4657 Ramirez Street.
First outside Marina. 277 cover.
28 clear, March 2021, 1994 Ford Explorer, Terrial, white in color, registered to Stephen Ray Garcia, 215 West Mesquite, Texas. Insurance firm.
PC 22.
Can you show me fuel? Arizona, Arlington?
Arizona, Arlington.
Medic 6 arriving Bay, 12.3.
Alright, dispatch, Medic 41, you can show us clear, back to surface.
Medic 6 arriving Bay, 12.3.
12.3.
In the pheasant area.
Route, confirming up in St. Paul.
Right before you get to the Times Market convenience store, right before you get there.
Okay, go ahead.
286, just before County Road, Highway 286, just before County Road 22, Sam, Robert, David.
Medic 6 arriving Bay, 12.3.
Good, sir. Very comfort. I need your if you can move it. It's going to be a short Hispanic male, like the long sleeve shirt and long pants. Male's going to be inside the business.
213 of 80.
I didn't advise, beginning mileage is 160.
1208, so.
Location.
5302 Gator Ridge.
Second Street and Bishop.
7.
For security check, nueces RV Park. Bravo 220, I'll be clear up this vehicle. Let's park properly on private property.
220, 10-4. Fine.
Alright, that's Medic 72.
Train 423. Status check.
Go for.
Receive.
Dispatch medic 15, we're arriving at bay 3.0.
3.0, receive.
972, you can go ahead and cancel PD. We made contact with the... one.
2210, case number going to be 730073.
403, radio check.
The stepdad is outside the apartment, building 7. He's on a bike, refusing to leave. Rene Figueroa.
Alright, that's medic 72.
Shortly.
10-4.
Dispatch medic 15, we're arriving at bay 3.0.
Just the registered owner, see if it matches any of the names that are being looked for here.
Okay.
He calls back. Again, negative answer here with anybody.
That first one, we don't have the name of the parent who's there. We just have the name of Dakota, who's a friend. But that last 28 you ran, that one comes back to apartment 2501, that Mini Coupe. That's for last name Henry.
Simple.
Simple.
It also comes back to 2501, last name Ram.
Simple.
Charlie Titty, it's going to be a trespasser refusing to leave, threatening customers. Black male brown shirt with a backwards cap, brown or green bottoms. Alleging he's walking towards the Catfish Charlie's, indicating he is under the influence.
What?
1261.
We're in the area.
Simple.
I'll be clear on that call.
10-4, clear.
Adam 220. I'll be out on one at Walgreens on Violet Leopard. I can advise.
Adam 220, so far.
Go ahead.
Samium North 3341. Repeating Samium North 3341.
3141.
3141.
Sorry, 141. Can you go ahead and start me 2 records, please? One for each unit.
One Sam. 10-4, 13 Sam.
Show me out with a secondary accident in the same location.
10-4, 13 Sam. I don't show you logged in.
664.
It's going to be a Texas 10, 8342 Adam 53. 8342 Adam 53.
It's 64.
It's going to be a Texas 10, 8342 Adam 53. 8342 Adam 53.
Of motor vehicle. You can meet him at the office.
10-4. 664 running 8342 Adam 53 expires 8/26 of 2025. 8/26 of 2025. A 2025 GMC.
Reason for the individual was
Shows expired. Registered owner Martin and Naomi Rodriguez out of Gregory. Negative 29. Registered owner Martin and Naomi Rodriguez out of Gregory. Negative 29.
10-4, 1445.
Shows expired. Registered owner Martin and Naomi Rodriguez out of Gregory. 664. Negative 29.
0042 6854. Just attached to the call. Can you copy 27 and just attach to the call?
664.
0042 6854. 0042 6854. Just attach to the call.
10-4.
Going to be building 7?
Yes, building 7.
250, I'm Columbia, Bloomington.
Okay.
Cool, they're going to be able to drive it off.
Just hang on.
0042 6854.
You didn't come
Just
here.
attach to the call.
When you can go ahead and cancel the records, got one vehicle, they have their own personal record coming. Second vehicle, they're going to be able to drive it off.
Cover. Cover.
You're the one you advise you're clear?
Fleetwood Lane, number 428.
Cool, they're going to be able to drive it off.
Charlie 240, I'll be on the subject.
10-4.
Delta 190. Can you try to call back? See what apartment they are, keys at?
Okay. Go for it.
Temper.
Dispatch ready, one.
Right one.
I'm transporting code 1, sponsor line, beginning mileage 0.
1490, receiver. Let's see, and he's going to step out. See Charles, and he's going to be stepping out.
Okay, 10-4.
3-4.
Dispatch 7.
Be at same location, 286, County Road 22, Victor, Frank Lincoln, 1846.
8737. Different area.
310 Paul. Clear traffic and traffic again.
3-4.
Be at same location, 286, County Road 22, Victor, Frank Lincoln, 1846.
310 support.
Delta 220 to Adam 2 Mobile
Delta
1.
190. The apartment's going to be 1462, apartment C, Charles.
Delta 220 to Adam 2 Mobile 1.
Three 10-4.
Dispatch 7.
33937 to dispatch.
8737. Be at same location, 286, County Road 22, Victor, Frank Lincoln, 1846.
908 Continental.
Eight 81750.
Delta 220 to Adam 2 Mobile 1.
Out of the building.
Receive.
Seven 10 suffer.
Open roadway.
Suffer.
240 continue. 7 Mary 5 Tom Boy 4 439 Sam Boy 205807. Repeating 7 Mary 5 Tom Boy 4439, Sam Boy 205807. Straight back to the Lions RV trailer.
ID 17332. You're requesting a unit, you're coming in roll muffled.
817.
So far, I'm considering what's ID 17332, the primary school.
Turn on the VIN.
Adam 220. Let me arrest that.
So far, 23, you're clear.
You said he's going to license it in Indiana. It's never been licensed before.
Be clear and QOL, Port and Roots.
Port Roots, so far.
Yeah.
Two arrest.
3274.
CMH1 arriving.
So far.
Give the Richards on 9210. Work off Fire Dispatcher 1455, 1650. $2130, Rand Morgan, number 62.
So far. Delta 130, 180. Delta Performance, 342 via, contact Virginia. Delta 2.
The 180 out.
Go ahead.
I have 130, 180 for first injuries, 342 via. I let the knees attacked her. She's requesting a medic to check her out. The vehicle ran over a pedestrian. Looks like all vehicles are still on scene. Kelly 2.
280, I'm cleared. Show me the rest of that. I'm down the street.
10-4.
Harley 160, show me around with 155 with them.
Resupply.
I'm out, you know.
He's moving and they're requesting medics.
280, I arrive. Male is conscious breathing.
Charlie 2, I'm 10-4.
10-4. Any captain monitor for 1234?
2900.
Just want to advise that the major is a vehicle versus pedestrian. The male's going to be conscious and breathing.
5324.
5324.
Can you give me status on the record, or do I need to go to info?
Can you switch to info or patch?
Cool.
Charlie 280, no major injuries out here. Nothing's broken.
10-4.
310, all clear.
10-4, clear.
Six.
10-4. After for December, 33 north of Redbird, 33 north of Redbird. 18-wheeler, going towards Odom, passing 37 Redbird, possibly smoke coming out from underneath it. Slow one, 14 with the knife. Ten four, Charlie 240, repeat your traffic.
Is there a gang unit available?
Charlie 2 also, was there any crash cars available to help with the major? Private Road 1301.
5000, 5000, Private Road 1301.
On a Redbird, 37 North on a Redbird. Work off of Group 7 at 1500, Group 7.
491.
David Mary, 1945.
10-4, traffic door is open.
Sure.
10-4, just a reminder the traffic channel is open.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'll switch over.
Okay.
4901.
491.
Charlie 2.
Recalling
10-4, 10-4.
GV22.
CP22.
You show me clear, and fuel well 5801 County Road 73.
Four 40.5 per minute.
10-4.
Control.
Dispatch Mac 3.
10-4.
You show us staging on Baldwin and Villa.
Another one.
33 to me.
10-4.
Hey, sorry, can you log a Texas 28 for the CMS call?
Alright.
King Victor Charles 4414. King Victor Charles 4414. Just went back to a GMC SUV. It was going to be parked in the back parking lot. Could you have an officer come out here and take the keys for us and put it in safekeeping? Floor.
That's a long guy.
I'm in the area. I think I'm going to call for Rescue 3.
Copy that. Rescue 3, Rescue clear for now.
Amber.
Dispatch from 325. I got a PO and ready. No need for a return. Just add it to the closest please.
Out of 220, I'll be clear. I made that call on 20 till they advise.
220, 10-4. Go ahead.
So far. I'm doing a copy. I'll take clear street off that vehicle fire as well. Just 37 right there.
I'm 211, so far. Adam 240 arriving. We're going to be south of Labani Park. Vehicle's not, the 18-wheeler's not on fire, but it is stalled out in the middle lane.
Vehicle's not on fire. So far.
You got 5020 and route to...
Ladder 2.
Get my 12 fingerprinted.
220, so far. Right so far.
4130 traffic.
4130.
Louisiana and 16. William and 06.
So far, supervise the traffic channel is open.
Number, thank you.
Delta 190. Call's been updated. I'm clear. On the northbound.
There.
316 there.
Delta 190. Signal 4 at the 4400 block of light.
Dispatch 2012.
So far.
Ladder 2.
Dispatch 2012. Okay. Source arriving 3.3.
Dispatch 3 received. Call from X7 for a trauma call 3312 Leopard. 3312 Leopard. That's CDC. PD's on location requesting medics to check their subject. Work off with fire dispatch at 1506. I need to make contact with him. I'll hit that way.
Bravo 215, can you repeat your traffic? 308.
1700 Trojan. Victor Henry, 47.
And also, you will have another pending call at the PD for the same traffic. It's another family member.
Ladder 2 dispatch. Ladder 2, notify Annabelle. We'll need about 15 bags of cat litter. At this scene, we've got a diesel fuel spill. Notify the state of the highway department of this issue also. They'll need a representative.
Medic
216.
In front of the Stonewall Mobile Home Park.
So far.
They'll need a representative.
Copy that. Agent 72 is looking for you on Group 7 as well.
Medic
216. Medic 216.
You can advise on Rescue 3.
I need to make contact with him. I'll show you clearing quarters.
140 tonight.
And also, you will have another pending call at the PD for the same traffic. It's another family member.
Ladder 2 dispatch. Ladder 2, notify Annabelle. We'll need about 15 bags of cat litter. At this scene, we've got a diesel fuel spill. Notify the state of the highway department of this issue also. They'll need a representative.
Medic
216.
Charlie 130, Charlie 90, and Charlie 230 for assault injuries, 5488 XAD, 5488 XAD. It's going to be the Macy's at the La Palmera Mall. Information I have is a female was pepper sprayed. Information still coming in. Charlie 2, any captain on patrol 304? 3041.
Can I get that visual case number, please?
It's going to be 220-0228. Uniform Mayfield called. Possibly, and it's a female named Sarah that's got her wake swinging in the air.
Adam, 220 arrived. It's going to be the same female.
We're in the area. We're unable to locate the patient. Can you do a callback for a better address?
And it doesn't exist.
$12.62.
1262.
Alright, clear response for line.
1262. 10-4.
So far.
And you in 313 en route to 321 South 2nd Street. It does continue on the general route to the 405 Heineken Street. It's captive and won't let him out of the room or get him out of here.
Dispatch Medic 9.
Medic 9, go ahead.
We're clear from the shoreline. Everything's closer to any calls.
Stand by.
We're in the area. We're unable to locate the patient. Can you do a callback for a better address?
En route to the drop box. 801, did you have traffic?
Making contact.
Okay.
Wanting to make sure that there were no findings and that there was no breakers that were hot or anything.
10-4, in agree.
5102 radio check, 10-8 from the yard.
313. Remember, history with that phone number, it does come pinging on the 911 map to the 405 Heineken Street.
Everything is code 4.
10-4, because the assistant principal was told by the firefighters that they found a hot breaker, but then Chief 1 was advising that everything was all good.
En route to the drop box.
405, 410.
Adam, 240. Can you copy a trailer, please?
I'm 240, go ahead.
It's going to be Texas 023, Charles 639.
So far.
Delta 190 clear.
So far.
Delta 280.
Go ahead.
You show me signal 4, 1455 Southgate.
So far.
Their call. I'll go ahead and clear Medic 7. Medic 9, you can take theirs. Medic 7, no charge clear.
10-4.
Medic 9 is closer to me. They're going to go ahead and take your CDC call.
10-4, Medic 6.
I'm clear for there.
So far.
Or from the hospital.
Adam, 240, Adam 2.
Okay, it's going to be an ag robbery, actually. Missing a cell phone and also a wallet from here from the female victims. The teenagers here.
Cell phone and wallet taken. Are you guys just going to be a robbery of individuals?
You copy that. Shows available.
Bravo. Hey, Bravo.
4140 clear.
Check.
Meg 5, speaking to the RP, they're advising it's the Omaha Apartments, and they're sitting outside. 9157.
Super.
Meg 5, speaking to the RP, they're advising it's the Omaha Apartments, and they're sitting outside.
Which Michael?
Arriving, 2.8.
Bravo. Hey, Bravo. Check.
2.8. 2.8.
187? Super.
Westbound, sound alert. Super. Try to do.
10-4, that's being backfill room 517.
187.
Try to.
0213 63 66. $1.
Westbound, sound alert. Super. Try to do.
Telephone out of Lynn, south -29.
Which Michael?
Charlie 230, my mistake. McCardle, westbound down McCardle.
Insurance shows confirmed. 27 Muslim comes back clear, -29.
041.
Arriving, 2.8.
Jason, we're going to be 76. 0076. No, 85 is good. That's not me.
Disturbance with a female voice on the end of it.
Delta 19, signal 4 4261, Elvira.
You're calling in.
Negative, not me. Super.
187?
Can you do a sound off?
What is that?
135.
10-4, that's being backfill room 517.
Disturbance with a female voice on the end of it.
Negative, not me.
187. Super.
Thank you. Super.
250, 212, public service.
Receive.
Ten four 185.
Charities on Agnes.
No, 85 is good. That's not me.
Yeah, 72. At 72, you can show us clear from that call with either 2 engine 72 returning. Got that, train here, train. 30524.
Disturbance with a female voice on the end of it.
Negative, not me.
Can you do a sound off?
What is that?
135.
Radio at Daily Wells, could that be it?
Negative, I just outside the door.
One thing, show me signal 4 4502 East Causeway.
So far.
It's going to be our wrecker, so I know when they get here.
Crewing Texas Wrecker.
Actually, I think they're arriving.
Cover. Illinois.
801 Leopard.
Illinois, cover.
Two. Athletic gates secured.
Boy, 6353, Williamstown Boy, 6353, Jeep, gray in color.
$27, we are good to let Harrington. Fire cleared that breaker.
Six, 1070 out and about, all clear.
Proceed with caution.
Fleet accident, back at PD.
Two. Athletic gates secured.
Break address.
This is my portable number if you want to write it down.
We figured it's going to be 329.
Unit CCIC.
Go ahead.
Can you look up to see if you have a student named Angelina Lynn that goes to King High School in 9th grade? She's a suspect in a
They said she's in 9th grade at King High School.
If you can get a date of birth and a ID for her.
Be an Cobb, you need 173.
55.
6, 1070 out and about, all clear.
55.
Proceed with caution.
74, Hinks.
Yeah, King High School.
Charlie 240, you can show me clear. Charlie 244.
1523. Show me signal 4 at 3002 Caribou.
Unit 5.
3002 Caribou, registration's expired.
10-4.
335, so Chris, take that way.
117, go ahead. 10-4.
Penny, show me route to transportation, please.
3002 Caribou, 10-4.
They said she's in 9th grade at King High School.
The start mile is going to be 0.0.
10-4, 1524.
10-4, sir. If I get more information, I'll let you know.
10-4. Based off the call we have yesterday, I think it might be somebody in the Retama nursing home. I'm going to follow up there.
Any unit in the area of UPD to lock up?
About 14 has the Russell Marine 2, no dog damage. Body car 27 and 28, standing by.
Delta 190 on info.
335 at Hillcrest. Take that one.
117, go ahead.
10-4.
664, AP school zones.
It's going to be a robbery at mall.
Ladder 7 Medic 10, Ladder 7 Medic 10 for a phone call. Ruth Mary Price Place Apartments at 4117 Galahar. 4117 Galahar, apartment 301, registered 7007. Work off of EMS 1 at 1525.
Back there, 6.
Street.
10-4. 31, show me at Martin. 10-4.
Illinois clear, paper served.
All right, 10-4.
I mean, yard area.
10-4.
Dispatch 1, I'm going to pick up William Salinas on Texas University.
10-4.
10-4. .304, patrolling Rincon. 10-4.
Back there, 3 you too.
Delta 122, 80. Visit Southwest, 601 Southport, 601 Southport, it's Red Primary. Contact Marisa. 10-4.
Was there a last swipe?
When you're able to break off,
Yard
I have another
area.
worker concern. It's going to be near the Rotoma nursing home and the gas station. It's going to be a male in a light blue shirt pulling on a female in a black shirt.
I'm going to pick up William Salinas on Texas University.
Negative, and I don't see anybody on camera.
Airport 6483.
Just getting better. Anybody that went through it.
Unit 7.
When you're able to
EAB
break
parking
off,
lot,
I have another
EAB
worker
interior
concern.
exterior
It's
doors
going to
patrol.
be near the Rotoma
324, I'll be
nursing
right
home and the gas station.
Charlie 210, Charlie 224, responsible for 15, Virginia to Fire Creek, 590 to Fire Creek.
For someone to call the cops.
I'll be around to that instead.
10-4.
324, I'll be around to that.
15, Virginia to Fire Creek, 590 to Fire Creek.
By traffic.
Lower 5.
Morgan in Tennessee. Charles William Young, 4160.
Okay.
Sorry.
Was there a last swipe?
That's 130. Okay, negative, and I don't see anybody on camera that I can see unless it's getting bad. I don't see anybody that went through it. When you're able to break off, I have another welfare concern. It's going to be near the Rotoma nursing home and the gas station. It's going to be a male in a light blue shirt pulling on a female in a black shirt and jeans. The female was screaming for someone to call the cops.
Unit 7.
Being 20.
40. 10 4. It's on right. All the doors were closed and secured.
Charlie 27358, put me on that.
02 hour service. Malibu.
324, I'll be right.
EAB parking lot, EAB interior doors patrol.
Okay, second ID I have for the other one is 331840. 331840. I'm going to need a case number for DSC fighting.
Put me on that Fire Creek. Having a film served. 323 Delta Signal 4.
323.
5735 Rare Road.
CB 31086.
40. I'm going to need a case number for DSC fighting.
Mr. President.
The Senator from Louisiana.
Are we in a quorum?
We are.
I ask that the quorum call be vitiated.
Without objection.
Mr. President, hurricane season ends November 30th, 2 months left to go. Last week marked the first anniversary of Hurricane Helene, and I see from reports that the area of North Carolina most affected is still terribly affected. It was such a severe storm that people in Louisiana went from Louisiana to help North Carolina and other states with their emergency operations on the ground. This weekend saw 2 Category 4 storms churning in the western Atlantic. Thankfully, they did not hit, or they do not appear they'll hit our coast. Still, the storms remind people in Louisiana and other states that flooding is not a matter of if, but rather when. Now, Democrats, as we know, are pushing us towards a government shutdown. What does that mean for the National Flood Insurance Program? Imagine you're about to close on a house in 2 days, and the bank requires you to have flood insurance. If you're in a special flood hazard area, by the way, over half of Louisiana is a special flood hazard area, and you're purchasing a house with help from a federally backed loan, you will not be closing on that house, nor will you be able to renew your existing policy. All because Democrats have rejected a clean, continuing resolution to keep the government open. Let me repeat. They are walking away from a bill that simply extends the existing budget for 7 weeks to allow further negotiation. Instead, they demand a highly partisan bill, which would add more than $1 trillion to our nation's debt. They want taxpayer-funded health care for illegal immigrants, transgender surgery for minors, and to cut $50 billion from the Rural Hospital Fund Republicans created as part of our Working Families Tax Cuts bill. Now, back to flood insurance. Americans are left wondering how a shutdown will affect it. While Democrats are writing checks to the far left, folks are wondering if they can close on their house. Now, I'll tell you what the American people care about. They want the government to do its job. They want disaster recovery when needed. They want flood insurance that works. They want rural hospitals to stay open. They want energy security and a balanced budget, not trillion-dollar add-ons that only serve a political agenda. Mr. President, the American people deserve accountability. They expect Congress to put their needs before partisan politics. If this shutdown happens, it means that the National Flood Insurance Program cannot renew policies. That's 500,000 people in Louisiana, millions across the country, unable to renew policies while we're still in hurricane season. It'll mean delays in disaster aid and emergency response coordination. It means uncertainty for families still recovering from Hurricane Helene and other past storms. Now, this is personal for folks in my state. If Democrats would stop trying to please the fringe of their party and start focusing on the real immediate needs of the American people, like keeping the government open, maintaining flood insurance, protecting access to rural health care, we can solve this today. So I ask my fellow senators who are Democrats, who are you working for? Are you working for the American families watching the weather, hoping the next storm doesn't wipe out everything they built? Are you working for veterans waiting on care? The seniors relying on Social Security checks? Are the communities who count on rural hospitals in a crisis? Or are you working for political activists and special interest groups that have nothing to do with the lives of the people you were elected to serve? Mr. President, the path forward is simple. Pass a clean bill to keep the government open. Now, Mr. President, I ask unanimous consent that the next portion be entered separately into the record.
Without objection.
Mr. President, middle-class Americans are taking it on the chin. You ask anybody buying groceries, and you start talking about high grocery prices, their heads just start to nod. American farmers can't hire workers to pick their crop. Farm products are being tariffed. Beef and coffee prices are through the roof. For the first time ever seen since it's been tracked, ground beef is over $6 a pound, and it keeps rising. To put that in perspective, it was under $4 when President Trump left office in 2021. And people can't afford to live if you combine the cost of the things they absolutely need, their health care, their flood insurance, property and casualty or homeowners insurance, car insurance, mortgages, car payments. After that, they're sitting around an empty kitchen table worried as to whether there is enough left in their pocketbook to buy the groceries to feed their family. Now, with 67% of Americans saying they're living paycheck to paycheck, you can imagine how many empty kitchen tables there are. Last week, I got a message from a woman in my state who lives on the north shore of Lake Pontchartrain. She told me this is the problem she's facing. She can't afford to live and to pay for her groceries. By the way, she's a teacher. Good job. Been for 26 years. But she can't afford to live and pay for groceries. The middle class is taking it on the chin. And a lot of Americans are in the same situation as she is. No matter how hard they work, how many jobs they work, sometimes 2 or 3, they can't keep up. Now, since 2000, housing demand has grown more than housing supply. Roughly 46% of Americans let their credit card payments roll over month to month because they cannot afford to pay in full. That's almost 50% of people in the United States are not paying their credit card bills, and that's with 21% to 26% interest rates on that. Almost a quarter of Americans don't think they will ever pay off their credit card debt. And the hole keeps getting deeper. Now, Republicans are trying to address this. In the Working Families Tax Cuts bill, we increase wages by eliminating taxes on tips and taxes on overtime. Most seniors will not pay taxes on their Social Security payments. We increase the child tax credit. We incentivize companies to start building in the United States now instead of waiting for 10 years. We attract private investment in the low-income communities by giving investors a tax break in exchange for developing economically distressed communities. Our goal is to create jobs, better-paying jobs, as we spur this revitalization. We can increase affordable housing for families and workers by expanding and strengthening the low-income housing tax credit, which will help build more than 1.6 million affordable homes nationwide over the next decade. Again, we give tax incentives now for those better-paying manufacturing and construction jobs. We're working to decrease the high cost of health care with, if you will, programs to incentivize the education of more nurses, to lower the cost of prescription drugs, and to lower the cost of health insurance. We have proposed ways to lower the cost of the National Flood Insurance Program, which in my state is one thing that just saps from people's pocketbook. Now, the government shutdown will not help. It creates unnecessary worry, puts a strain on working families, veterans, and folks living on a fixed income. The American middle class has taken it on the chin. Republicans are working to give the American people hope instead of one more body blow. And with that, I yield.
Mr. President.
The senator from Louisiana.
Dispatch 7, arriving ending mileage 4.0.
Well, Mr. President, it looks like we're going to have a shutdown. What does that tell us? I'll tell you what it tells me.
Person that was there earlier is back on the bike.
Simply that much more evidence
building 8 through 10.
that human evolution is a slow process. I thought humans had advanced more as a species, but apparently we haven't.
And David.
What do I mean by a shutdown? Well, we can't keep government open without a budget. And tonight at midnight, our current budget expires unless we vote to maintain the status quo and continue the current budget as we negotiate a new one. Many of my Democratic friends say, well, what's the problem? The Republicans are in charge. The president's a Republican, and the Republicans have a majority in the Senate, and the Republicans have a majority in the House. What's the problem? They know what the problem is. We can't pass a budget. We can't keep government open just with Republican votes here in the Senate. We only have 53 Republicans. We need 7 Democrats to join with us. So for my Democratic colleagues to say, well, the Republicans are in charge and they don't need us, they know that's not accurate. And that's what's going on.
Go ahead.
Now, we've had a few shutdowns before, and every shutdown is different, but most shutdowns are a combination of both policy and politics in varying degrees. This shutdown, in terms of policy, makes absolutely no sense. None. What we have proposed to our Democratic colleagues and the minority leader, Senator Schumer, is to make no changes to the current budget. We just want to continue the current budget and keep government open until just before Thanksgiving to give us more time to negotiate a permanent budget. We did that many times when President Biden was president and when the Democrats had the majority. In fact, we did it 13 times. Not only have Republicans done it, but Democrats have routinely done it. But this time, the Democrats have said, no. We want more. And you may be thinking, okay, that's reasonable. What do you want? Well, it's not reasonable.
185.
In effect, what the Democrats are saying to us is that we're going to close government unless you agree, you Republicans agree to make it bigger. We don't want the status quo. We want you to commit to spending $1.5 trillion more than you're spending now. And we, the Democrats are saying, are going to tell you how to spend it. First, they want us to repeal all of the Medicaid reforms that we did in the reconciliation bill. Some call it the One Big Beautiful Bill. The One Big Beautiful Bill would not reduce Medicaid. In fact, it would go up about 2% every year as a result of our bill. But it would say to people who are on Medicaid, who aren't eligible for Medicaid, that you're not going to get Medicaid anymore. Dual eligibles, people who sign up in Louisiana and Mississippi, that's fraud. Under our bill, they would be thrown off.
35.
The Democrats want to put it back on.
10.
Under our changes in the One Big Beautiful Bill that the Democrats want us to reverse, you would have to satisfy certain income levels to be on Medicaid. The law says if you make too much money, you can't get Medicaid because Medicaid is for the poor. In my state, we have found people.
It's going to be a Nevada license plate, 736 George 17.
Through audits making $120,000 a year on Medicaid.
Go to 270, 10-4.
Of the Democrats. Take out all the reforms that we made to Medicaid in the reconciliation bill and throw them out the window. Number two, they want to extend the Obamacare subsidies. What does that mean? Well, first let me say Obamacare was a mistake, and we know that now. When President Obama passed Obamacare, we were told that our lives would be better. Our lives have been worse. We were told that it would make health insurance more accessible and more affordable. It's done neither. On the non-Medicaid part of Obamacare, we've got, I don't know, 25 million Americans who are accessing it. And for the most part, about 90% of them are low-income Americans. But the rest are making huge sums of money. Some are making $160,000 a year getting Obamacare subsidized by taxpayers. And that's not the way it was supposed to be. How did we get here? Well, it's simple. During the pandemic, when people were being laid off or losing their jobs or couldn't work, President Biden rammed through a bill to enlarge the subsidies. He took the cap off the amount that you needed to earn in order to get Obamacare. And those subsidies at the end of this year are about to run out. Now, the Republicans have said, we'll sit down with our Democratic friends and talk about how to extend them, but we want to reform the program because it's not right that people making $125,000, $150,000, $250,000, $200,000 a year are getting their health insurance subsidized by the federal government. That's bone deep down to the mayor stupid. But the Democrats, Senator Schumer and his colleagues have said, no, we will shut government down unless you agree automatically to extend these subsidies which were passed during the pandemic, after the pandemic is over, permanently. And that's just some of my colleagues' demands. I mean, you need an Excel spreadsheet to be able to follow their demands. Their demands to keep government open, you stack them here, you could stand on them and paint the ceiling. And that's not much of an exaggeration. And when Senator Schumer announced these demands, that's when I knew. I knew it in a nanosecond. We're going to have a shutdown. Because my colleagues, my Democratic colleagues, are very smart people. And Senator Schumer is a smart person. And he knew when he announced these demands that I could tell he wasn't serious. He knew they were unserious. And he knew that neither the president nor the other members of Congress were going to accept them. And you know what? Many Democrats know they're unreasonable as well. So that's why I say the policy part of this makes absolutely no sense. And that's because this isn't about policy. This shutdown is about politics. Now, parties change. Just like the human experience changes over time. Political parties change. My party's changing. So is the Democratic Party. And there is a wing of the Democratic Party. I call it the socialist wing. Some less charitable people call it the loon wing of the Democratic Party. And they are in charge right now. And the non-loon, non-socialist Democrats are scared to death of them. And this particular wing of the Democratic Party that's in the ascendancy, what do they believe? They believe They try to out-weird each other all the time. They hate, if you listen to them, they hate Thomas Jefferson. They hate Abraham Lincoln. They hate George Washington. They hate Dr. Seuss. They hate Mr. Potato Head. They think our kids should be able to change genders back and forth at recess. Kids. And if it's their preference, should be able to undergo sex change operations while minors paid by you, the taxpayers. They believe that. They believe in open borders. They believe that if you support the law, which says you have to be vetted to come into our country, if you support the law, you're a racist.
Okay, thank you.
I think if you support the law, you're being prudent. But they believe in open borders. And my Democratic friends are about to elect a new mayor in New York City who is a member of the Loon Wing. He's a self-avowed socialist. He has said if the Prime Minister of Israel comes to New York City, he will have him arrested. But this is not the majority of Democrats that believe this. I don't think that for a second. And I know many of my Democratic colleagues here don't believe that. But the Loon Wing, the socialist wing, the angry Gary Busey wing of the Democratic Party is in ascendancy. And they've got a lot of power, enormous amount of power. And many of my Democratic colleagues in the Senate are scared of them. And the Loon Wing is mad at many of my Democratic colleagues in the Senate. They shouldn't be, but they are. And therefore, many of my Democratic colleagues in the Senate are scared of the Loon Wing. And they want the Loon Wing to love them. The Loon Wing will never love them. They're better off doing the right thing, and they know what the right thing to do is. But that's why I say this is a political decision, and that's why we're going to shut government down. Now, once you shut government down, unless you're prepared to leave it shut down permanently, and maybe my Democratic colleagues are, but I don't think so. I still, maybe I'm naive, but I still think too many of my Democratic colleagues in the Senate know better. Once you shut the government down, you got to get it back open. How are they going to get it back open? We're not going to agree to their demands. $1.5 trillion. They know we're not going to agree to it. So how is my friend Senator Zimmer going to get government back open? You know, there's a famous movie line. I don't remember the movie. I think Denzel Washington said the line. I love Denzel Washington. He's what cool looks like. Guy's awesome. He's a total baller, man. I love Denzel Washington. But anyway, I think he said in one movie, if you pray for rain, you better be prepared to deal with the mud. And truer words were never spoken. So if you want to shut down, I say to my Democratic friends, you better be prepared to deal with the mud. How you going to get it back open? How you going to get it back open? I wouldn't want to be in their shoes to have to make that decision. Let me just say a few words. Every time we do a shutdown, it scares the living daylights out of the American people, especially our elderly. It breaks my heart. All of us get phone calls from folks scared to death. They're not going to get their Social Security check, or they're not going to be able to see their doctor, and it just breaks my heart. So I want to give them a little bit of assurance. During the shutdown, the executive branch will be in charge, and the Trump administration is not going to do anything to hurt our elderly. I want to assure them of that.
Thank you.
If you're receiving a Social Security check or Medicare or Medicaid or a veteran's disability, your checks are going to continue. We will make sure of that. Trump administration will make sure of that. Government may be shut down, but essential workers will still be there to make sure those checks are sent out. If you're hungry and you don't have money to eat, we're not going to let you starve to death. The administration is going to continue payments. We call it, some people call it SNAP. I call it food stamps. And we will continue the payments for the women, infants, and children's program. Most of us refer that to WIC. You'll still get your mail. Don't worry about that. Postal Service will be working through the shutdown. If you depend for health care on your Veterans Administration and VA medical centers, they're going to remain open. So I don't want you to be scared about that. Now, you're going to notice an impact.
That's affirmative. We have 2 units currently around up 150, Delta
we've got 2.5 million
160's down the street coming from Baldwin.
Federal employees, probably 750,000 are going to be on the job. Under the law, they have to go home. So you will notice an impact. You'll notice it in our parks. You'll notice it in our museums here in Washington. If you're visiting, you'll notice it in many of the federal agencies. That's the law. They can't come to work in a shutdown. Doesn't matter who initiates the shutdown. You know, we still got a little time. It's midnight tonight, and we're going to be taking some votes here in a few minutes. Give our Democratic colleagues one last chance. One last chance to do the right thing. And I certainly hope they accept it. With that, Mr. President, appreciate your patience, and I suggest the absence of a quorum.
10-4.
The clerk will call the roll.
Ms. Osterbrooks. Mary Lincoln Tom, 8014.
Patrol.
10-4.
So,
Sounds out of service.
1102 Sounds, 10-4.
That's the 180, I'm clear.
That's 180, 10-4.
This is your medication, please.
Code 1 Shoreline 0.
This is your medication, please.
Tarmac.
Just management 3.
We're chaining the guardrails for text dot.
Code 1 Shoreline 0. Good to phone traffic.
Going 0.
Charlie 240, you can have me to the trespass in 40.
Central.
Traffic.
Very simple. Location.
37 North Corn Products, Tom, Boyd, Sam.
Good one, Darkness Regional, Trans 0, received. Copy your traffic.
This is your medication, please.
Tom, Boyd, Sam.
Good one, Darkness Regional, Trans 0, received. Copy your traffic.
This is your medication, please.
Good one, Darkness Regional, Trans 0,
Code 1
received.
Shoreline 0.
Copy your traffic.
This is your medication, please.
10-4.
Trans 0, received. Copy your traffic.
It's a negative 29 to a 2016 Chevy Colorado pickup, blue in color. Owners of Diana Ronda.
We're chaining the guardrails. 09 Sheffield, 4509 Sheffield, region 6007, work off with fire dispatch at 1559.
10-4, thank you, sir.
For Mary Lincoln Tom, 8014, it's a negative 29 to a 2016 Chevy Colorado pickup, blue in color. Owners of Diana Ronda. Address 4310, Mr. Flow.
Area.
Step on the area.
Charlie 240, Saratoga Weber.
Give a copy.
James, I got a case number, and you can also clear 323.
316, 10-4. Case number is going to be 1454, 1454, and 323 Delta Straight Clear.
92, we're going to be stuck at TR. We've been strike this way.
10-4, just advise on your ICL.
We have parents of student 365-255. Advise.
We also spoke with the administrator. I'll forward you over her information.
Responding after the fact.
1458. Documents were updated.
10-4.
Right, traffic.
Level 5 location.
Follow me.
Arizona Roosevelt. Robert Victor Frank. 1597.
I got the errors at what intersection?
$11 civil.
6 Stores Road.
Yeah. And for that man down, Buffalo 16 fires, subject has an elevated temperature. Max, we're going to attempt to transport.
Okay. Level 5 will be up here.
130.
Dispatch right now. We're going to be code 1 at Spawn Shoreline, or molester for 0.
Roger, Shoreline, starting 0, receive.
3141. You showing that traffic?
3141 location.
You show me in front of the junior high off of 6th Street. Victor William George 2441.
10-4 for Bishop Junior High.
$616.
616.
I'll be out at Hattie Mark. I'll be making contact with that complainant for 600.
I've dropped him off at Metro PCS in Aransas Pass on South Commercial.
Engine test. No, 10-4.
Large?
730. 730.
10-4.
Arizona, Runway 10, Bridge Zone 1016, work off both EMS 1 at 1604, EMS 1 with engine 10.
Make one receipt.
I'll be clear. Can you show me Rochester Civil? 410 West Avenue G. George in Roseland.
410 West Avenue G. 10-4.
So 180, I'm 10-4. I'm in the area.
That's 180, 10-4.
Illinois Civil.
Illinois location.
701 Ohio.
701 Ohio, 10-4.
Charlie 240, 10-4.
In a blue Chevy Malibu and a white Toyota Sequoia.
10-4.
Sam Toasters, I'm on 340.
Bueno.
$24.
324.
Showing y'all en route to 417 West Avenue F Rank. 417 West Avenue F Rank. RP advised she's not home and her brother has a large group of people on the property that she wants removed.
24 copy. Hey, Rob. 13 same traffic.
Hey, Jason for Fargas. Medic 1's looking for you on EMS 1.
10-4, thank you.
Dispatch for Medic 10. Arriving Dunkers Regional, Indian mileage 2.2.
2.2.
Savannah North, 13905 Savannah North. Make contact with Jackie.
For Medic 14 for the fall call, 5442 Bear Lane, 5442 Bear Lane, Coastal Bend Food Bank, Richardson 1022, work off the fire dispatch at 1608.
We're going to be out here with the auto defense force still, but clear us off the call and assign the 1234 call to us.
10-4.
713 Texan Trail, Unit A, Adam. 713 Texan Trail, Unit A, Adam.
Delta 130, tempo.
Delta 130 en route.
Over.
Richardson 3313, out for the fire dispatch at 1608.
324 in the area.
Richardson 3313, out for the fire dispatch at 1608. Laying face down on the sidewalk. Another turn around. 3313, out for the fire dispatch at 1608. Laying face down on the sidewalk.
American Army 13. Alpha, fire dispatch 16. Laying face down on the sidewalk. American Army 13. Alpha, fire dispatch 16. 224. Laying face down on the sidewalk. American Army 13. Alpha, fire dispatch 16. 224. Laying face down on the sidewalk. American Army 13. Alpha, fire dispatch 16. 224.
5432 location.
Galahar in Hollywood, Mary George Frank, 7867.
Bravo 215. Nobody's answering at 1234. I guess clears for now. Just with the 5400 out here at 1230.
Jimmy 6. I'm 10-4 and call Matt Everhart and Middle Cop.
On 9177, first in Kyle, that's the driver for the Sequoia, and I've got a 27 for the driver of the other vehicle.
President.
Senator from Washington.
Thank you, Mr. President. I ask unanimous consent the quorum call be lifted.
Without objection.
Mr. President, Democrats do not want a shutdown. Democrats also do not want millions of American families to go bankrupt next year because their health care premiums more than double. And Democrats do not want people to get kicked off their health care, get sick, or even die. Democrats want to stop our rural hospitals from closing and laying off more staff. We have been clear about this for weeks and weeks and weeks. All along, Democrats have made clear we are ready to hammer out a solution to prevent a shutdown and save people's health care. But I'm afraid that at every step of the way, Republican leadership has made clear they would rather shut down the government than make sure people can afford health care. Apparently, working with Democrats to save American families money and keep the government open is too much for Republican leadership, because their plan so far has been to let health care premiums double next year and insist that Democrats swallow a bill that does nothing on health care. President Trump and Republicans in Congress would rather shut down the government than have serious negotiations to lower costs, save health care, and prevent a shutdown. Unfortunately, Republicans decided on the shutdown track weeks ago and have done nothing to steer away from that cliff. This is not hard to understand. Republican leadership has not been subtle. If Republicans were serious about avoiding a shutdown, they would not have skipped town last week. And Speaker Johnson wouldn't be refusing to return lawmakers until after the funding deadline. If Republicans were serious about avoiding a shutdown, they wouldn't be holding a vote on a bill that already failed, and that, I should say, actually got fewer votes than Democrats' bill, since 8 Republican senators didn't even bother to show up to take that vote. If Republican leadership was serious about avoiding a shutdown, they wouldn't be refusing to hold the vote until the last minute. If Republican leadership was serious about avoiding a shutdown, Trump wouldn't say, "Don't bother dealing with Democrats." He wouldn't shrug his shoulders and say, quote, "If it has to shut down, it'll shut down." If Republican leadership was serious about avoiding a shutdown, they would not have waited until the last possible moment to hold a meeting that could have happened weeks ago, and they would have listened and negotiated at that meeting instead of just saying my way or the highway. And ask yourself this: if Donald Trump and Republican leadership were serious about preventing a shutdown, would Trump be tweeting out completely unserious AI videos riddled with lies, debunked conspiracies, and mariachi music? Would they be toying with the lives of public servants and threatening to fire more of them when they know the vital role that they all play in providing services to the American people? Come on. The president is thrilled to be shutting things down and sowing division, not working to solve the problem. He's showing every day how unserious he is in this moment. Or let's look at this another way. What would the Trump administration and Republicans be doing if they wanted a shutdown? Well, if President Trump and Republicans wanted a shutdown, they might be planning how to cause as much damage as possible, planning how they would hurt women and children who need vital nutrition assistance. The administration might be planning to use a shutdown as a pretext to conduct more of the same mass firings we have seen for months and inflict more pain. Republicans might be openly talking about how Trump, quote, welcomes the shutdown and how they will use it to advance their extreme agenda, exactly like Russ Vought and his team at OMB are doing and have been doing. If President Trump wanted a shutdown, he might be scheduling meetings with Democratic leaders only to cancel them and finally reschedule them at the latest possible moment. Exactly.
911 first aid call, 1122 South 19th Street.
If Republican leadership wanted a shutdown, they might mischaracterize what Democrats' position is because they know that refusing to lower costs and protect people's health care, which is what they've been doing, is not popular. And of course, mischaracterizing Democratic positions is exactly what Republican leadership have been doing. Mr. President, I swear, the only way President Trump knows how to compose a sentence is noun, verb, illegal immigrant. And hey, why not throw in transgender for good measure? That is how he aims to sow division and hatred. Are they serious? American citizens across the country are starting to get letters now warning that their premiums are set to double. Hospitals are already closing, laying off staff, and not for no reason in particular. This healthcare crisis is happening explicitly because of Republican policy decisions. Instead of talking with us about addressing healthcare from the start, Republicans decided to pass a partisan CR, and they decided they would do nothing about the fact that healthcare premiums are about to skyrocket. They decided they preferred a shutdown because they don't want to act in time to prevent families from paying dearly with exploding healthcare costs. Good luck explaining that to the American people. Good luck arguing, sorry Republicans left town until the 11th hour and shut down the government, but you see, we wanted to make sure you couldn't afford health care. Good luck saying that to your constituents. Good luck saying, you don't understand. Those radical Democrats demanded we stop your premium from more than doubling next year. Just not going to fly. The American people are a whole lot smarter than that. And despite all this, Republican leadership is pretending they want to talk about health care later. The reality Republicans won't talk about is that higher premiums are being announced right now. Let's be clear about that because it underscores why addressing health care is so urgent. The reason we need to start this conversation right now is because people will receive letters in the mail with their new rates next month. In Idaho, open enrollment will begin October 15th. And we already know those rates are going to be much higher if Republicans insist on inaction. We already know millions of people are going to start losing their insurance. They'll be priced out if we don't get this dealt with soon. It is worth noting that according to the Kaiser Family Foundation, a quarter of our farmers and ranchers are enrolled through the healthcare marketplace. And nearly 1/2 of marketplace enrollees are small business owners, small business workers, or self-employed. Why do Republicans want to price farmers out of health care? Why don't they care about small businesses and their workers? I heard about one family in my home state of Washington who learned that if Republicans get their way on this, their health care premium could jump from $278 a month to as much as $1,800 a month. And they are far from alone in staring down a huge, huge health care increase if Republicans refuse to act now. Millions of families are going to see their health care costs jump by thousands of dollars. That, Mr. President, is why we have to act. That is why Democrats want to avoid. That's what we want to avoid. And we know we have to do this now. But still, Republican leadership has refused to start as a take it or leave it demand, but a proposal. One with several key issues we want to discuss with Republicans. We want to talk about how we stop Republicans' Medicaid cuts, before our families get kicked off their health care, and before Republicans' cuts shutter many of our rural hospitals. We want to talk about how we can stop Russ Vought from stealing money for cancer research. And we want to talk about how we save the health care tax credits that tens of millions depend on before those higher premiums kick in and get locked in, before families decide they just can't afford this coverage, in short, before it's too late. Because if Republicans insist on sitting on their hands, if they decide to wait until the last minute to finally work with us to save these credits, 1.5 million Americans will lose their health care. Again, that is if we do pass an extension at the last minute. If Republicans never get serious about this at all, it is going to be even worse. But even delay has a real cost here, one that is paid for by our families. So it's time for Republicans to get serious. Despite what Republicans are pretending, Democrats are not asking for the moon here. We are literally just insisting that Congress take action to address the looming health care crisis that they themselves caused. It is shocking that Republican leaders are digging in so deep against this now. If nothing changes, that is a pretty ominous sign. I hope, despite the completely partisan path Republicans are on right now, they will come to their senses and come to the table. Because I don't just want us to keep the government open with a deal brokered by both sides. I want to stop the enormous price increase that's about to hit our families. And I want us to ultimately get those full funding year bills that help people. I want those to get signed into law. So, Mr. President, here we are. And I have to say right now, what we see is Russ Vought trying to hold government workers hostage. Right now, we have House Republicans refusing to even come back here to DDC to do their jobs until next week. Right now, we have Senate Republicans replaying a failed vote. Look, if Republicans want to avoid a shutdown, like Democrats want to avoid a shutdown, then stop spending so much time saying you will sit down with us on health care later. Spend that time working with us right now. But if Republicans insist on writing a bill without any Democrats, they better pass it without Democrats too, because I'm a no. Democrats will continue to work to keep government open and to save your health care. I'm ready to keep the government open, as I said many times over the last several weeks, and I'm ready and I'm willing to stay at the table for as long as it takes. The question here remains, will Republican leadership get serious and negotiate? Thank you, Mr. President. I yield the floor.
You should be clear 5-8, and then put me on another investigation and an additional case number 2.
The same location?
10-4.
10-4, that case number is 86-086.
Charlie 155 to Charlie
For suspicious activity, 309 Culberson, 309 Culberson, RP can be contacted if needed.
Medic 6. Code 1 South 0.
South 0.
640 car.
One female, arrived to the jail, mileage 173.
Six 45, 10-4.
Dispatch 91.
Hang on.
There's 20 code 1, response for line view 90.
437
617, 10-4.
810-4.
No.
617, 10-4.
No, 10-4. Reference that second man down. Medics cleared. No request for PD.
Clear.
205, Paul.
Left unit.
205, Paul. Can you show me out at the Annex 745 NPID on assault case for assault?
CDC 110-4.
Ready to have call on Culberson.
Damage squad, copy.
Del 250, 10-4, Del 2 AS, clear.
Del 2 ready 10-4.
Hazmat 5. Battalion 1, can show us responding in squad 5.
Copy.
A welfare check on a male juvenile 470 West Bayview, apartment 5 Charles, 705 West Bayview, apartment 5 Charles. You can public service the RP first. They're calling out of Miami, Florida. He's advising he works with their version of Child Protective Services over there and just needing to ascertain if this kid has arrived at that residence.
MONETTE.
6-4-8.
10-4.
Delta 2 sending on clear sickle.
Yeah.
10-4, taking a lift right now.
71.
You can show any 71 in service.
Copy. MONETTE.
Delta 2 at the MRI.
Delta 220 area.
Del 220, 10-4.
No, it's 166 here.
Fire hydrant by the bank is getting water, no construction crew. Mission 1102. Work off of fire dispatch 1629.
Received.
4, 4101 airs.
29, I'm trying to give directions to somebody.
4. From the schools. 5,
4, taking a lift right now.
Delta 280.
Delta 280.
Signal 4, 4101 airs.
Yep.
Delta 58, out of service.
624, 1042.
Easton errors. Give or take over you want.
East and air.
29, I'm trying to give directions to somebody.
4.
Quarter arriving in monitor 1.8.
Yeah, I've been on the building. I came down the building.
The mom said to drop him off on Lucille.
Yeah, before you're going back out, but you're going out the back way though.
5324.
52 out of service. And he's gonna walk home?
I guess so. That's the closest to the home. The home.
303, did you copy that?
10-4, I'm backing up.
158, 1435, 1610, from off of fire dispatch at 636.
347, gonna be at Gallagher in Hollywood.
31126.
Show me on the service, but I'll be back later for
126.
Ladder 15 responded. Did you say Medic 15 is going to an unconscious call?
That's affirmative. 710.
667, 10-4.
Show me how to service, but I'll be back later for volleyball.
572.
Number 18, 95724. Okay, bye.
Adam 223, comments.
Before you're going back out, but you're going out the back way though. 10-4.
52 out of service.
Are there any street names on these?
Okay, bye.
203, did you copy that?
224.
If you were actually right, just keep on going straight until the dead end.
Do you have the keys for unit 3047?
Alright, keep on going.
667,
Don't make that left, just keep on going straight. You're gonna hit that stop sign, go with that speed bump,
Show me how to
and
service,
then just
but
keep
I'll
on
be back
going
later
straight.
for
When
volleyball.
you run to that stop sign in front of you, you're gonna make that left. You're gonna run, keep on going, and as soon as you make that right, you'll see it right in front of you. It's gonna say, buses on the back building, where the horseshoe place is at, the horseshoe driveway, you see that stop sign, just make a left, just keep on going all the way down. Don't look at this. So it's dead end, it's gonna dead end, there's gonna be a building in front of you. At that stop sign, you're gonna make a left. And you're gonna go all the way down, and you're gonna have to go right, and you'll see it right. As soon as you make right, you'll see it right there in front of you.
Medic 6 for Avenue
Did
South,
you say Medic 15 is going to an unconscious call?
Unit 7.
5324.
5324.
On the 29 U-Haul trailer that I got the impound for, there's also a makeshift truck bed trailer with no numbers on it. I'm going to have to do a separate impound for that. You sent for?
So would you want me to start one?
If you were actually right, just keep on going straight until the dead end.
It's on top of the other one.
passing that bus stop right now where we picked up another lady right here.
Go ahead.
Unit 7.
5324 is going to be 900090, K25 10-4. 3525.
All right, keep on going. Don't make that left. Just keep on going straight. You're gonna hit that stop sign. Go with that speed bump, and then just keep on going straight. When you run to that stop sign in front of you, you're gonna make that left. You're gonna run to another stop sign. As soon as you make that right, you'll see it right in front of you. It's gonna say buses only. Just keep on going straight.
The alarm out here for today. You can keep engine 13.
I'm at 1042.
At their discretion.
Unit 7.
Medic 6 arriving south, 3.3.
185 out of service from Driscoll.
We'll head that way. You can tell us out if 915 is on call.
Show me out of transportation. Ending mileage 89968, 89968, and I'll be out of service. 31.
We'll head that way. You can tell us out if 915 is.
Unit 7.
Dispatch Medic 15, if 915 is coming with us, you can cancel into 13. Dispatch Medic 15, if 915 is coming with us, you can cancel into 13. 15842, cutting start.
Stand by.
Switch to group 7 at 1636.
5324. Can I get the record ID number for the new case number?
10-4, it's going to be 2506982.
If 915 is coming with us, you can cancel into 13.
Oh, thank you.
Medic 15, 10-4, or received into 13, street, clear in quarters.
13 received. We'll head that way. You can tell us out if 915 is on call.
Show me out of transportation, ending mileage 89338, 89338. I'll be clearing out of service. Dispatch Medic 15, if 915 is coming with us, you can cancel into 13. Dispatch Medic 15, if 915 is coming with us, you can cancel into 13.
Stand by.
They're fighting they're getting a divorce. The mother was threatening to shoot herself. The RP is not at the location. She's getting this information from the sister. And no weapons displayed at this time.
T60 10-4 from down.
I take both of them as well. You just needed 2 separate record ID numbers.
Dispatch 79.
Show me out of transportation, ending mileage
Or I called them and let them know the phone as well.
I'll be clearing out of service.
10-4%.
10-4.
707, show me out.
1107.
The riser door is at fire receiving. Being called in by the CSO.
303, 10-4.
304, I'll take that.
Dispatch 79.
Careful, 4. 1110 so far.
Here, for a previous call.
That's not 20 so far.
15 turn traffic.
15 10 location.
South Clarkwood out on the Glen. Kingsley and Robert 4553.
Kingsley and Robert 4553 10-4. 10-4. 140. Go ahead.
Yeah, at Moore and the frontage road to get onto south-south with Nor Victor Frank 6370. Nor Victor Frank 6370.
Zone 5.
1105.
You start me in calling precinct 1 case.
959. Number.
$16.44. Delta T50, I'm clear.
Yep.
Go to that area.
Yep.
Mr. President.
Democrat leader.
We in a quorum? No. I move to proceed to the motion to reconsider the vote on passage of S2882.
The question is on the motion. All those in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Opposed, no. The ayes appear to have it. The ayes do have it. The motion is agreed to.
I move to reconsider the vote on passage of S2882.
The question is on the motion. All those in favor say aye.
Aye.
Those opposed, the ayes appear to have it. The ayes do have it. The motion is agreed to. The question occurs on passage of S2882. Upon reconsideration.
I ask for the yeas and nays.
Is there sufficient second? There appears to be. The clerk will call the roll.
Ms. Alsobrooks, Ms. Baldwin, Mr. Banks, Mr. Barrasso, Mr. Bennett, Mrs. Blackburn, Mr. Blumenthal, Ms. Blunt Rochester, Mr. Booker, Mr. Bozeman, Mrs. Britt, Mr. Budd, Ms. Cantwell, Mrs. Capito, Mr. Cassidy, Ms. Collins, Mr. Coons, Mr. Corning, Ms. Cortez Masto, Mr. Cotton, Mr. Kramer, Mr. Crapo, Mr. Cruz, Mr. Curtis.
Charlie 2 in need and clear for a wrong-way driver, Cimarron and Kodiak. Cimarron and Kodiak.
I'll be right.
10-4. Bravo 220, I'm going to straight en route to backup Island 10.
Mr. Danes.
I'm away from Yorktown.
Charlie 2 in need and clear for a wrong-way driver, Cimarron and Kodiak. Cimarron and Kodiak. Charlie 2, 10-4. Right at the Black Nissan Altima driving on the wrong side of the road, almost hit two vehicles head on. The Black Nissan passenger car going away from Yorktown.
Mr. Danes.
Charlie 180, I was looking at those disturbances on there. It sounds like it's the same vehicle from
Ms.
that.
Duckworth.
Like a male hitting a female or something. Just
Mr. Durbin.
10-4.
Ms. Ernst.
220 en route. Lagoon Shores in Yorktown.
Case number.
Mr. Fetterman.
Hello, 220, I can take clear.
Yeah,
Mr.
go
Gallego.
straight,
Your case
and
number?
then
Mrs.
at
Gillibrand.
the very end, you make a left. No, ma'am, just that one.
Andy mileage 82734.
10-4.
in front of us.
Charlie 210, can you show me going to info?
Mr. Graham, Mr. Grassley, Mr. Haggerty, Ms. Hassan, Mr. Hawley, Mr. Heinrich, Mr. Hickenlooper, Ms. Rono.
Okay. Advising that the mother is not at that location, that she's at the Days Inn on North Beach.
945, go ahead.
Actually, back on Charlie 280. So he advises.
23, I sent you a message.
Mr. Hoven, Mr. Husted, Mrs. Hyde-Smith, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Justice, Mr. Kane, Mr. Kelly, Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kim, Mr. King, Ms. Klobuchar, Mr. Langford, Mr. Lee, Mr. Lujan, Ms. Lummis, Mr. Markey, Mr. Marshall, Mr. McConnell, Mr. McCormick, Mr. Merkley,
That's 181.
Mrs. Moody, Mr. Moran, Mr. Moreno, Mr. Mullen, Ms. Murkowski, Mr. Murphy, Mrs. Murray, Mr. Ossoff, Mr. Padilla, Mr. Paul, Mr. Peters, Mr. Reed, Mr. Ricketts, Mr. Risch,
24, I'll be clear, 5-8.
Ms. Rosen, Mr. Rounds, Mr. Sanders, Mr. Schatz, Mr. Schiff, Mr. Schmidt, Mr. Schumer, Mr. Scott of Florida, Mr. Scott of South Carolina, Mrs. Shaheen, Mr. Sheehy, Ms. Slotkin, Ms. Smith, Mr. Sullivan, Mr. Thune, Mr. Tillis, Mr. Tuberville, Mr. Van Hollen, Mr. Warner, Mr. Warnock, Ms. Warren, Mr. Welch, Mr. Whitehouse, Mr. Wicker, Mr. Wyden, Mr.
Looks
Young.
like that's going to be a 29 plate for David King George 0617, showing it's the front plate. I have 4150. I'm going to start you back up. David King George 0617, Williamson, Ryleton, 4150.
Yeah, I'm in that way. That's the wrong way, one. William Phillips John, 3765, William Phillips John, 3765, husband on family.
Resuscitation.
159 minute, I must say.
Negative, it's a Ford F-350.
5.
We 150 on our patrol 2.
We'll be Alpha. Copy.
Go ahead.
In reference to the medics needing PD at Cuddy Sark, they're advising it's going to be a 32 patient.
Did you ever do a plate for the vehicle?
What about the coming area?
130 transit.
Okay, it's going to bring you back to the university to pick up someone else, like, after 2 drop-offs. Just a heads up.
130, go ahead.
That works.
That was 42 boy 3281.
Yeah, that works.
Looking for permission to resuscitation.
So if I was going to be 42 boy, 328 boy.
That was 42 boy 3281.
42 boy, 328 boy.
Yep.
Trailer number D23, David 23.
445 Sharon, emergency 1103. EMS 1 at 16.
Who was driving 4760?
You should be out working off duty. I'll be riding buses till 9 p.m. Leaving from Southside Station.
10-4.
That's we can't stop.
Engine 1197 for a full call 445 Sharon, 445 Sharon, emergency 1103.
Public Works coming up to clean up. He's going to be in a white truck. Coming up the right side.
Nobody's told me nothing. I've always done it. 27 to 8.
So if I was going to be 42 boy, 328 boy.
10-4.
That was 42 boy 3281.
Clean up. He's going to be in a white truck. Coming up the right side.
10-4.
Senators voting in the affirmative: Blunt Rochester, Fetterman, Gillibrand, Hassan, Lujan, Markey, Murray, Schatz, Schumer. Senators voting in the negative: Capito, Curtis, Fisher, Graham, Johnson, Kennedy, Lee, Marshall, Hall, Scott of South Carolina, Thune.
David 23.
79.
Mr. Kelly,
You should be out working off duty. I'll be riding buses till 9 p.m. Leaving from Southside Station.
Delta 2, they'll be en route to the address on North Beach.
Okay, I'm going to call the shop, but in the meantime, just shut everything off, including the power switch. Clean up. He's going to be in a white truck. Let it sit for maybe like 8 to 10 minutes, and then I want you to try starting it again, okay?
27 to 8.
I'm going to call the shop and see what they say.
going to be the vehicle that the police were stolen off of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Clear.
Charlie 13, I'll be arriving, ending mileage 8.5.
Okay, bye.
4925, can you log me off, please?
146, limited transportation. Ending mileage is going to be 15114.
4925, 10.
437, are you calling for Topo?
Okay, bye.
Sorry, can you log me off, please?
Mr. Rounds, Mr. Rounds, no.
10-4.
I'll be working off duty Valero West, current patrol from 5 to 8 p.m.
10-4.
412.
Clear. Okay, I'm going to call the shop, but in the meantime, just shut everything off, including the power switch, and let it sit for maybe like 8 to 10 minutes, and then I want you to try starting it again, okay? I'm going to call the shop and see what they say.
Working off duty Valero West, current patrol from 5 to 8 p.m.
Senior 9999 before there was a KS. What's that one?
Charlie 13, I'll be arriving, ending mileage 8.5.
Mr. Tillis,
4925, can you log me off, please?
no. Mr. Marino, Mr. Marino, no.
146, limited transportation. Ending mileage is going to be 15.
Mr. Warner, Mr. Warner, aye.
437, are you calling for Topo?
$2,700 Ocean, Victor Paul Sam 9832.
Ms. Cortez Masto, Ms. Cortez Masto, aye. Ms. Lummis, no.
I'll be working off duty Valero West, current patrol from 5 to 8 p.m.
Mr. Grassley. Mr. Grassley, no.
With it as he's walking. The white male with bleached hair.
Mr. Kane, Mr. Kane, aye.
He's walking on Greenwood, flying towards West Point. Call us pending at 1650.
She's outside, she's flying clear.
Mrs. Blackburn, Mrs. Blackburn, no.
And I'll throw the route look up this lady.
Mr. Cassidy, no.
Adam 2. Adam 2.
Going to be in reference to that call as well?
Adam 2, you calling? Adam 2, 10-4. I went in and completed the HUV on Violet. Make contact with the manager, advise no emergency.
10-4, you can go and close it.
Yep.
Charlie 2.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, we're getting a suspicious vehicle call that matches that description at the 6200 block of Oso Parkway. It says black Nissan Altima, went into the grassy area. He got out of the car and running around, saying it's a white male, gray shirt and blue jeans.
Four.
Mr. Merkley, aye.
I'm at Silverone.
Mr. Cornyn, no.
4170 arrival, any mile 65.
4150 clear.
Arrival, any mile 65.
4170, for any mile.
Sorry, 4110. You want me to go to Tiger and Flint?
123. 10-4, 4150 is going to take that call. Tiger and Flint.
Dispatch is on first.
Show me off-duty RTA. I'll be riding bus until 9 p.m.
October 2024 to Brittany Bell.
I'm in that, brother.
Fort Worth,
117.
negative 29.
117.
625.
4130 bus negative.
4150. Our people are involved in a TA in front of the school in a white Tundra. Other parties going to be a gray Nissan near the tennis courts. 4120. The RP advisor Oxen advised happened on Weber. She's going to be in a Nissan Altima. Other vehicles are a white truck. You need to
103.
put back up for 4130. 4110. It's going to be a.
Answer. I'm going to call with 280.
4170 arrival, any mile 65.
Name of the school in a white Tundra.
Yeah, that's 10-4.
Looks like it's possibly around 4124. Happened on Weber. She's going to be in a Nissan Altima.
Can you show me in service? I'll be working at Port Air Station until 9.
4110.
I'm being old, my hearing's going out.
Charlie 2, Charlie 270, Charlie 280.
123.
416, Paul. 5432.
Sorry, 4110. You want me to go to Tiger?
10-4, thank you.
123.
123.
Adult female.
10-4, 4150 is going to take that call.
I'm in the area. Who else do you have coming over here?
Show me in service. I'll be ready bus until 9 p.m.
3 Charles 1050, 1042.
59, same traffic.
The call, Atkins.
10-4.
5432. Cancel my engine.
5432.
Hello.
Show me off-duty RTA. I'll be riding bus until 9 p.m.
626,
626, 10-4.
117.
10-4. You guys have a good night. Be safe.
I think it was a white male gray shirt, blue jeans, who went to the truck area, got out of his car, and was running around.
103.
I'm checking. I'm still deep in the brush, but I have a 4x.
150. Medic 1.
Did you get my desk?
4150. Our people are involved in a TA in front of the school in a white Tundra. Other parties going to be a gray Nissan near the tennis courts. 4120. The RP advisor Oxen advised happened on Weber. It was a Hispanic male and a Hispanic female in a white truck. The advisor had the vehicle had a we're getting multiple calls on it, all in different areas. 4110. It's going to be a different.
Answer. I'm going to call with 280.
RP's at 5738 Abbey Drive.
Yeah, that's 10-4 on your desk. I think you said tech.
I'll be in there with my unit.
Looks like it's possibly in reference to 4120 call, the same address. Hispanic male and a Hispanic female passenger. The advising that the vehicle had a busted out windshield. We're getting multiple calls on it, all in different areas.
Can you show me in service? I'll be working at Port Air Station until 9.
Can we call them back?
I'm getting old, my hearing's going out.
Charlie 2, Charlie 270, and Charlie 280.
Of course, grassy area.
Yep.
I'll be in there with my
Unit 3047, radio check.
124.
123. Check.
No, 620,
124. 416, Paul.
123.
5432.
Check.
No, 620,
124.
Location. Don't do anything this morning.
She's coming in from a mail caller.
On service. Can you log me out, please? It'll be 1095 adult female. Email to CDC. Starting mileage 0.
Show me in service. I'll be ready bus until 9 p.m.
10 person, 02.
386
What you're seeing on your screen right now are threats made to school districts in the past 24 hours alone. I'm a neighborhood news reporter Adam Beam in Rockport, where just last week they experienced this trend firsthand.
What is our community coming to? Why not call school for the day and use a bad for the day? Why can't they leave the kids alone?
This was just some of the confusion and
Previous
concern
call
among
advised it
Rockport
was a
residents
Hispanic
after
male
a
and
threat to the
a
area
female
schools.
passenger.
While it was
The
found not
vehicle
fatal,
had a
law
parked out
enforcement
windshield.
still must act.
What
caused this reaction from local communities. It's extremely unfortunate that that's going on.
It's all too familiar on the national level, but just here in the coastal bend, Rockport-Fulton ISD is the latest school to find themselves on the receiving end of online threats. Rockport Chief of Police Nathan Anderson says the rise in these cases can be attributed to many things.
You have social media, you have news stories, you have notoriety that it brings to them.
But no matter where they come from, a threat is a threat.
Even an idle threat, or even a threat that's just made through conversation between two students.
And law enforcement will be involved.
Then they're going to be held accountable. You just cannot talk like that in today's society.
But with so many threats popping up, how are officers adapting? When determining credibility, time is of the essence. Anderson tells me officers must ask themselves, who's making the threats? Where are they? What are their connections with the district or the community?
We do visit the schools. We do have a presence at the school, and we do have state-mandated training of response training.
But keeping students safe requires effort from everyone.
If you see something in the school, as a student, you want to say something. If you hear something as a parent from their student, you have to say something.
What Chief Anderson wants parents to understand in situations like these is that concern is understandable, but that pulling students from class may only lead to more harm. Reporting in Rockport, I'm Adam Beam for Chris 6 News.
2014-2406.
Temple, this call came in at
24-2406.
280. What's the cross streets on that?
It's fully in Dalmatian.
line. Keep going. And then
Hello,
try to get through to her line. Keep going forward. She was on her way.
South Parkwood. 7868.
I'm going to add you to the district with Lucan Dalmatian.
One juvenile female to 5733 Curtis Clark Drive.
Did you find a draw?
Your starting mileage?
0.
10-4-1705.
Oh, okay. You got off at Senior Hyman. 7-9, were you calling?
2970.
42 from regular duty. 48 to 58D. 32 radio. 21 to 39 patrol. Also dates 59 to 59B. 324 clear. Okay, reach out and
Charlie 40, Charlie 2, mobile.
have him give
Hey, Alamo arrived.
10-4, just anyways, we are getting another call, possibly in reference to your call. Looks like it's in the same area at Kaluki and Dalmatian. RP was calling a black Ford vehicle. Other driver that male possibly holding a female. RP had children with her and they told her not scared. She's advising she is in a black Suburban behind the UTV and she's going to wait for contact. And traffic is found on vehicle and a male. Patrol 317.
Juvenile 201 McGee Lane, apartment 299 for juvenile issue. RP advised for 12-year-old is acting out in the 37 yards.
That may be an older one. I'm in the brush looking.
Any available drone unit on Patrol 1?
Any available drone units. Taking this for the call on Patrol 3 College.
26 to base.
Bravo, Charlie, 2 will be on the area.
10-4.
The vehicle's not at the day's end up here, so I guess I'll be clear for that.
316, I got flagged down about the suspicious one. Also, when they said they left that area,
Control Hunker,
hello, no, pretty location.
Charlie, 240 copy.
615 Robson. 5902 Air, 45. Okay,
10-4.
615.
10-4.
Charlie 240, do you want me to head over there to meet with RP?
10-4. I'm going to add you to the district with Kaluki and Dalmatian.
Bill 24259.
10-4.
So I'm headed that way. Did you find a draw?
That's 240.
7-9, were you calling? Yes, sir. You can do radio. Were you calling?
Charlie 240, Charlie 2, mobile.
Charlie 2. Well, come on, Five. We're making contact with the subject on the SKD side.
On the SKD side.
What are you, Chuck? You're going.
Unit will be from the driver in the area of Holly and Stables. It's going to be a license plate King John Frank 6728. King John Frank 6728, a blue SUV, speeding, driving recklessly, tailgating, dynamic traffic, left eastbound on Holly from Stables. Control very heavy.
Possibly the vehicle still outstanding, but it looks like on the pictures of the RT at the Legion vehicle does not have a license plate displayed on the back, and it had a spare tire on the left rear side. Driver's side rear should have like a donut spare tire, black ram.
Surely 2 a.m. in the area.
Control 75, clear to 29-2.
I won't need a drone right now. So when they said they left that area, it's probably the same call as the one
T1 male last of Simmons, first of Anthony. Date of birth, 9/14/1991. Break your second.
I picked up Christopher from the university.
Second will be a white female, last of Snakely, George Ida Lincoln Ida Edward, first of Haley with an Ida.
I have
Date of birth,
Lily on the bus, right?
2003.
You should have Lily, Miguel, and Christopher Jackson on board, and that's pretty much it for the end of your route. 240 CP.
10-4, I'm running up off now.
Charlie 2. 922, go ahead. The RP here is advising that the person still may be outstanding in the back of this industrial area. Copy and plate for her vehicle, Pauline John 1408. I got her right now. Number to call inspector.
59 accidental.
10-4, white male plus minus 40, vehicle still outstanding, doesn't have a license plate on the back, has a spare tire on the left rear driver's side, it says donut spare tire with the back end.
Closely units to back, 14.5 Lincoln has the Haley Brown.
Vehicle Pauline John 1408. I got her right now. Number to call inspector.
Okay, man. So I won't need a drone right now. Since I'm going to check the area.
Bravo 75.
313, I'm alright.
Let me give her a call back. Let me see if she's still requesting contact.
Control 1.
The white male was in his 40s, had a beard, salt and pepper beard. Was wearing some jeans and a gray.
BG ready? BG ready.
Thank you, sir.
All by
240 CP.
Do we know?
Charlie 2.
Let me give her a call back. Requesting contact. Charlie 2.
Thank you.
The RP here is advising that the person still may be outstanding in the back of this industrial area. Copy and plate for her vehicle, Pauline John 1408. I got her under the final phone number.
Bravo 2, cover.
Bravo 2, go ahead.
Hi, that's in progress at 1255 West at the Walmart. The RP advised that the female left the location. She is declining contact, wanting to cancel.
4110
The same call, Charlie,
The RP from Walmart is declining to cancel.
She's declining contact. She's wanting to cancel the call. She said she'll call back if the female returns. At 1255 West at the Walmart. 5432. The location. She's declining contact, wanting to cancel. Let me give her a call back. Let me see if she's still requesting contact.
Declining to cancel.
She's declining contact. She's wanting to cancel the call.
She's a white male in his 40s, has a beard, salt and pepper beard. Was wearing some jeans and a gray.
So both of the black and found broken windshield.
Temple Simmons is no substance from John Shoot. The female appears to be no substance from the John 27.
I would be going at least female 2300 block of Yorktown. 25, yeah, 313.
Bravo 2.
1103, sir.
Yeah, that's all going to be related. You just cross-reference all three calls that we had. I'm here looking.
Temper.
Bravo 2, go ahead.
For Medic 11, Medic 11 first aid call, 4117 Harry Street, 4117 Harry Street, Michigan 7012.
Hi, that's in progress at 1255 West at the Walmart.
The RPI 24260 distribution of Clinton is declining contact. Going to be Hispanic male, blue shirt, blue jeans, and male and female that are arguing. The female's going to have red hair, black shirt. She's declining contact. She's wanting to cancel the call. She'll call back if the female returns. 5432.
William Charles John 4349 on the eastbound side.
116.
Bravo 45 traffic.
Location.
To be SPID at Stone. William Charles John 4349 on the eastbound side.
I need something.
Bravo 220, we see him at 42300 block of Yorktown.
I don't know if he copied Volkswagen, but I thought I had a vehicle here, but it's not going to be the one. This is a Mercedes with the license plate. I don't know.
For Medic 11, Medic 11 first hit call, 4117 Harry Street, 4117 Harry Street, Christian 7012, we're off of fire dispatch at 1715.
Delta 24260 disturbance of Clinton and Staples. It's going to be Hispanic male, blue shirt, blue jeans, and male and female that are arguing. The female's going to have red hair, black shirt, black pants.
Bravo 215 traffic.
Call for Medic 7, 116, call 1330 Maryland,
SPID
fire dispatch at
William Charles John 4349 on the eastbound side.
Should be signal for 30,000 Agnes.
48, man. 205, Paul. Loading up your location.
5902 Ayers.
In pieces at 1230 Baywood Lane. Will be served as on lot today's date. Authority 5324. Patrol 41717. This copy clear stolen vehicle information. You like to
know if he copied Volkswagen, but I thought I had a vehicle here, but it's not going to be the one. This is a Mercedes with the license.
2009 Harley Davidson motorcycle was recovered in pieces at 1230 Baywood Lane. Will be served as impound lot today's date. Authority 5324. Patrol 41717.
Bravo 2. Can you put me out with those units on credit shop?
205 Paul, clear, 58. I'm out.
10-4.
please.
44.
Any unit? Copy.
47 Public Service, the basketball at Greenfield Park on Audrey Avenue for a lift assist.
Delta 250. Can you show me signal for 30,000 Agnes for a minute?
Not too. Towards the dead end.
270, where's that going to be located?
2562. I'll just check it out. Clicking on ADAC 24. Ladder 2.
Right here.
Where's that going to be located?
1 item.
The trail that runs parallel and lots of close to dead end.
76, 23 Bravo 2. Can you put me out with the unit on credit shop?
African American male.
Ladder 2 and service.
About 5'9", green over black.
Charlie, if you can out clear 58, can you put me on 8778 IRA?
Any unit? Copy.
Operation 11, Engine 11, first smoke, reversible fire alarm, 5701, Galahar, 5701, Galahar, 371102, work off of, fire dispatch at 1718.
5'9", green over black.
Chicken, copy.
She's making them out for the advisor.
Where's that going to be located?
On every emergencies, but there's a lot of calls. You might as well take your lunch now while there's still a lot of people here.
5701 Galahar, 5701 Galahar, Reach 1102, work off of. Current dispatch at 1718.
ADAC 24.
Unit 2, arrival.
Ladder 2.
Roger. Enter returning copy.
3260
Adam 210 on Clear Airport.
1 north, south north, 3 circa, 472 with the firearm, originally spiritual summon and self-kill. CRP is advising they're following the suspect. The suspect will be octane a gray SUV license T Charles January 765 returns to 2003 Acura at a shelter. CRP stating he is private investigator and is also armed. Definitely southbound 5 Lost Wilson, we're attempting brother.
9214.
No. Back vehicle around this area.
Operation 11. 5701 Galahar, 5701 Galahar, Reach 1102, work off of. Current dispatch at 1718.
Chicken copy.
Charlie 210, 10 you can 1810. It's been over an hour.
Charlie 2603.
On every emergencies, but there's a lot of calls. You might as well take your lunch now while there's still a lot of people here.
Airport 6, Steve Boyd.
Unit 2, arrival.
And any other calls?
I have no other calls.
You got it.
Adam 210 on Clear Airport.
Adam 210, clear.
9214.
What do you need, ladder 2? Dispatch from Battalion 1.
Negative, no other calls.
Unit 2.
She's advising she was gonna wait in the black Suburban behind Lazy Beach for contact.
Adam 247.
Verification. It won't be working till noon tomorrow.
No.
Ladder 2 from Battalion 1. Temple.
Bravo 215, we're arriving on that 921 call. Flower Bluff.
Ladder 2, go ahead.
Location.
Airport 6, Steve Boyd.
Collingswood.
Sweep up the kill letter.
And any other calls?
Happy.
You got it.
Charlie 270, we're checking the area. It's going to be a little south of Gentleman.
Ladder 2, dispatch. All units are cleared the same.
Yes, pick up the absorbent.
Ladder 2 to dispatch 10-4, they picked up the absorbent.
Okay, good copy.
270, we're checking the area. It's going to be a little south.
10-4, complete the 02, friendly 02.
Okay.
10-4. Either with him.
4705,
Bravo 2, I'm clear, my person.
Bravo.
4705, Bristol.
Charlie 230. 10-4.
Vehicle in the 1200 block of Baker. One of our firefighters called it in. It's going to be a gray Honda with black wheels. Stand by for the vehicle information. In the car in a white t-shirt, possibly lost or confused.
Ladder 2, go ahead. Ladder 2, go ahead.
Location.
722 Collingswood. It's going to be a gray Honda with black wheels. Stand by for the vehicle information.
Charlie 270, we're checking the area. It's going to be a little south of Gentleman.
Your 20 is going to be 8 north.
Ladder 2, dispatch. All units are cleared the same.
George Frank. The handicap plate 2017 gray Honda Accord returns to George Trevino out of Corpus Christi off Turkey Creek Road in Annabelle.
10-4, complete the 02, friendly 02. Either 10.
4705.
Hello.
The road to the old Starter shooting range. It's only a grassy area.
Charlie, 230.
And the road's kind of bumpy. You were given.
You sure?
Yeah, no, okay.
541.
528
Ocean Breeze. 528 Ocean Breeze. Reference 1,000 area.
What was your Indy mileage? What was your Indy mileage?
It's going to be a gray Honda with black wheels.
It was going to be,
Vehicle information.
they were on the call. Everybody's fine. We're clear.
You okay?
Apartment B, 4.
I don't want to hide stuff. I'll go you for it. Yeah, okay, fine.
I believe for the group, it should be on the side, like where you're at.
Okay. Thank you. Charlie, you can clear.
The road to the old Starter shooting range. It's only a grassy area.
Bravo 2.
And the road's kind of bumpy. Kind of matches what we were given.
Looking at Bolo on
Go ahead.
Utica. You can capture.
You copy?
Mike, by the new Creekside license?
Yeah.
The 215. Can we make contact? It was going to be, there were...
I got the location.
Everybody's
There's a male yelling in the background. Gray shirt, blue jeans with a beer in his hand.
541. 528 Ocean Breeze. 528 Ocean Breeze. Reference to some loose cows in the area. They did cause damage to one of the vehicles. There is 159 or semi.
Yeah, 10-4. I think the old Star Road, if it's not goes down, it was kind of bumpy last
I got
time.
the location. There's a male yelling in the background. Gray shirt, blue jeans with a beer in his hand.
For an electrical pole, 3717 Chestnut, 3717 Chestnut, which has 7009. Work off of fire dispatch of 1727.
10-4. Charlie, you can clear.
What's that, son? I'm female. The vehicle's primary owner is female. With the 27 that was provided.
I got the location.
They're going to go ahead and talk it out, but you can show me 10-8 for now.
There's a male yelling in the background. Gray shirt, blue jeans with a beer in his hand.
Oh, according to this, you don't have anyone on board, so who do you have on board?
Can you give me the call on my beat?
664. 210. Adam, 240.
We're showing the area.
To the Windsor Nursing Center. Being called in by one of the nurses. Said that there's a male at the location. He's waiting up front in the wheelchairs, and he's waiting to make some type of report.
Adam, 247.
Okay, good. We're going to report on some loose cows in Portland by California Drive and Ocean Breeze. California Drive and Ocean Breeze.
Show me at Kevin's Westfield.
Different 189.
Available. Not that I'm going to need it right now.
Okay, because he has passed by numerous times for several days now.
45 available. Just let me know.
Okay, 10-4. This one looks like a fight or flight risk. I'll advise.
60910. 145, did you copy?
If you look in the book, I think the person that we're supposed to call has a price. I think he takes care of this area.
10-4.
That's fine. I'm out with those cattle.
60910.
If you look in the book, I think the report, the person that was supposed to call us is Price. He takes care of this area.
10-4.
664 direct.
I'm trying to get him myself.
216 green color to George. Out of Trevino, out of Turkey Creek in Annabelle.
Route 39, can you go back for Salmo Ferry? She's going to be at the HEB.
Available. I'm going to need it right now.
The door that's closest to target.
Yep.
45 available. Just let me know. 10-4, I'm still here at BT3. I'm posted here.
Okay, 10-4. This one looks like a fight or flight risk. I'll advise.
Out of Turkey Creek. 145, did you copy?
Connection low has been updated.
Signal 4, 850 phone.
I'm trying to get him myself.
Yeah, at 1800.
Charlie 270, 240.
Connection 1 has been. Connection wired. Connection 2 has been updated.
Parking lot.
Yep, back over on the fence line next to the gate door. They're well off the roadway. I'll be today.
No agents were available for this request.
Maybe they went towards the bluff. Flag Nissan Versa, busted windshield on a donut.
Are checking.
Green color to George. Trevino, out of Turkey Creek in Annabelle.
Yep.
Your
Route 39, can you go back for Salmo Ferry? She's going to be at the HEB. The door that's closest to target.
Well, 270.
270.
17280, we're 57. You can give us that call. Yeah.
Discussing suspect vehicle information. Give me a call working off Patrol 3 for a moving disturbance with a male beating a female. Going to be in a black Nissan Versa with a busted windshield and a one donut tire. They are advising that it possibly went towards the bluff. Last seen near Dalmatian and Saluki Street, which is going to be off of Rod Road in Yorktown. Call is working off of Patrol 3, 1730.
It seems like you're referencing the iconic phrase in color from the classic TV show Seinfeld. The full quote is no soup for you. However, in a more serious context, I assume you might be referring to something related to colors. If so, please provide more information or clarify what you mean. I can help you complete the sentence. All three were the targets of an OWL team if he... It seems like you're starting a sentence, but it got cut off. Can you please finish or rephrase it? I'd be happy to help and provide information on learning. It seems like you're referencing the popular British television series Downton Abbey. When you say hit off and Wentworth, I'm assuming you mean hit it off. This means to get along very well or have an instant connection with someone. Wentworth, I believe you meant up Hatherley, which is the location of Lady Mary's wedding in Season 2, but also a plot point later. However, another possibility could be a scene set at Wentworth. However, it was actually set in Downton.
That's the thing I got for
It seems like you're waiting for something. It seems like you were about to say something, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your thought or ask a question? I'm here to help.
Charlie 210.
Over.
Therefore.
The person requesting contact is supposed to be in the front sitting in a wheelchair. That's all she gave as a description.
Airport 60, Edward.
Edward 17.
Here's a possible scene int.
To be in the front sitting in a wheelchair.
Wentworth
That's all
Prison
she
D.
gave as a description.
It can be frustrating when we're waiting for something. It looks like our conversation just started and I haven't said anything yet. I'm happy to chat with you now. What would you like to talk about?
I'll be clear. And I'll be clear.
220, copy a call for 911, open line abandoned. It is going to be in reference to a robocall for a crash.
Okay, send it.
Did you route to 2491 Highway 361? It's going to be in front of the Dollar Tree.
Be advised, BT3 is wasn't secure at this time. En route to BT8.
It was an automated robocall just stating that the owner of the phone was in a crash.
I'll be en route.
Received.
That'll be around.
Copy 25.
10-4. Charlie 210, Charlie 260 for suicide threats, 4101 Brett, 4101 Brett, the 41 Department, X-ray 03. I'm in contact with Brianna.
And I'll be clear.
Text into the sister's phone, threatening to end her life with a gun.
24250 for
a divorce.
SPD will be the first guy.
Bravo 2.
Bravo 2, good. Well, 270, we're right here if you want to reroute us real quick. Check that out.
Charlie 2 is tied up on a call. On Patrol 3, they have a suicide threat at 4101 Brett at the Four Winds Apartment. She does have Charlie 210 and 260 en route. It's going to be for, the RP is calling in for a Jessica, saying that she sent out a text to her sister, threatening to end her life with a gun, that she did mention a divorce. The RP is going to be there at the location waiting in her vehicle. She does have Charlie 210 and 260 en route. It's going to be for, the RP is calling in for a Jessica, saying that she sent out a text to her sister, threatening to end her life with a gun, that she did mention a divorce. The RP is going to be there at the location waiting in her vehicle.
95.6. Copy.
He is now between Morgan and Elgin. And RP's going to be in a white truck to make contact. Suspect right now, black.
4833
gray shirt with blue shorts with a lot of tattoos. Your contact room, you have your minute.
Bravo 2.
Outside 24250 for the holdup, 1520 in SPD. Reference to the runaway, they closed actually cancel saying that the child returned home.
We're right
here. Dispatch 14.
Check that out.
741. Can you show me in the area for those loose cows?
Duty 1821. Spatty, Walmart, Greenwood. Keep those in the 4.
That call's closed. I'll read it.
Did you need another?
Negative. There's a CCIC.
The runaway, they closed that.
Charlie 2 set up on a call. On Patrol 3, they have a suicide threat at 4101 Brett at the Four Winds Apartments. She does have Charlie 210 and 260 en route. It's going to be for
3721 Chestnut. We can pull on
saying that she sent out a text to her sister threatening to end her life with a gun. That she did mention a divorce. The RP is going to be there at the location waiting in her vehicle.
Behind 3721 Chestnut.
Go ahead.
Arriving 2.3.
Arriving 210, Kitchener is 93, 0093.
Negative 516. Copy.
Okay. 4833 Archer.
We're back in service.
Service.
Adam 210 Kitchener.
Okay.
Adam 210, Kitchener is
Reference
93,
the runaway,
0093.
they called back to cancel saying that the child returned home.
Sorry, Special Medic 14.
You can,
741. You can show me in the area for those loose cows.
Okay, I'm for.
Transporting code 1, Bay 0.
Well, 220 up there.
And 3721 Chestnut.
741.
60541.
Behind 3721 Chestnut. We'll be the pull on Galahar. Copy. Star Street 417. 415 Star Street. Register 1005. Work off the fire dispatch at 1742.
Well, we'll take that for the angel.
Oh, was there a different one?
Adam 210, Kitchener is 93, 0093.
Henry, 1742.
Star Street. Register 1005. Work off the fire dispatch at 1742.
Dispatch, Stock 1, we'll take that for the angel.
Copy.
That's 210.
Okay, so he sounds like he needs medical attention.
Call for Engine 18 Medic 6. Engine 18 Medic 6 for a chest call. 1526 El Paso. 1526 El Paso. Region 1012. Work off of EMS 1 at 1742.
Okay.
Unit 4.
4130 between will be 0094. 0094. Crash number is 5804. Okay, so 5803. 5803.
Yes, sir. Can you give me a call?
So you can have a crash number and a case number.
At 1742.
Dispatch, Stock 1, you can clear engine 1, put us on that call.
Star Street 415 Star Street. Register 1005. Work off the fire dispatch at 1742.
Well, we'll take that for the angel.
Temper.
Street parking lot. ETL.
Receive check on you.
That's 210.
Okay, so he sounds like he needs medical attention.
You want to call for Engine 18 Medic 6. 1742. Engine 18 Medic 6 for chest call. 1536 El Paso. 1526 El Paso. Region 1 at 17. Work off of EMS 1 at 1742.
3 Alpha to Unit 4.
4130. Case number will be 0094. 0094. Crash number is 5804.
517 Rosemary.
Okay, 5803. 5803. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Can you give me a call?
240. Round decline, talk to me.
Road. He'll be in a black Chevy Spark.
Adam 240,
He was hit by a Green Explorer. Call Sam Paul 4673. Call Sam Paul 4673. Vehicle left the scene. The caller is on 361 by Reynolds Road. The other vehicle's 361 going towards the Eagle side.
Adam 240,
Mike 30.
Driving Bay Area, ending mileage 8.0.
MX30.
41.
607-10-4. Call on Patrol 3. It's going to be for a suicidal subject, 4101 Brett at the Four Winds Apartments. We do have units en route. The RPS was threatening to end her life with a gun, and it seems that the brother-in-law took the gun away from her. We do currently have 2 units en route.
Delta 320, both units arriving.
Are you available for a call on Patrol 3? It's going to be for a suicidal subject, 4101 Brett at the Four Winds Apartments. We do have units en route. The RPS was threatening to end her life with a gun, and it seems that the brother-in-law took the gun away from her. We do currently have 2 units en route.
610-10-4.
Location.
Understood, 1040, cabin to the call.
615-41.
MH30. MH30.
Six 630-9-10-4.
615-41.
Delta 320, both units
Six
arriving.
629-10-4.
320, 639, I'll be 1041.
630-9-10-4.
Call on Patrol 3. It's going to be for a suicidal subject, 4101 Brett at the Four Winds Apartments. We do have units en route. The RPS was threatening to end her life with a gun, and it seems that the brother-in-law took the gun away from her. We do currently have 2 units en route.
I'll be 10-8 from the crash site. 312-611 can stand by for security.
And Charlie 260-210, just give us MH30.
631 387.
Six 660-10-4. 630-9-10-4.
Or 331 387. Yes. Back 92. Back 92 and engine 92 out of service for a few moments for maintenance.
Try to teach center.
Yes, area.
Copy.
Three 387.
3 Charles 705, Corpus 2410-8, warning issue.
Did you show Meg 92 and engine 92 out of service for a few moments for maintenance?
Meg 6 on scene. Medic 6, record to the back door, please.
One base starting 0.
Engine 18, can you repeat your...
Charlie 240, I can take the alarm in 20.
Dispatch minute 15. We're going to be code 1 base
Back
starting 0.
92.
Code on base, servicing.
Take 92 and engine 92 out of service for a few moments for maintenance.
Copy.
Charlie 240, I can take the alarm in 20.
10-4.
Immediately, if I can clear to back up Charlie 240 on a hold of alarm. 556 SPD, acknowledge.
314. 3 Charles 705, Corpus 24 1081.
Fire 77 by 6 dash for a grass fire.
614.
Can you put me on that hold on Ward Road?
To the back, please. 314. Delta 240, we're going to be 3022.
One base, start 0.
Can you repeat that?
322 more in so far.
Charlie 240, I can take the alarm in 20.
Delta 240, we're going to be 3022. Morgan.
For you to us.
Immediately, if I can clear to back up Charlie 240 on a hold of alarm. 556 SPD, acknowledge.
Staging set and fire 77 by 6 dash for a grass fire.
Can you put me on that hold on Ward Road?
Wait.
Okay, boom, we call for 20. Delta 240, we're going to be 3022. Morgan.
Okay, from Ruby
322 more in so far.
Administrator 12, boom, we call for 2217 Rosen.
2217 Rosen, 10-4.
For you to us.
329 out of service.
County, what was our location?
So far.
We're into that fire. I'm here on 77.
10-4, that should be on 77, close to 6 gas. That'll be south of County Road 1394.
1344, 10-4. Not over the subject.
70.
Okay, boom, we call for 2217 Rosen.
Behind sticks, gas. It looks like a large brush pile. I don't know what to control.
2217 Rosen, 10-4.
You can call it in.
Dispatch to night shift. I have a pending call for 3 unattended young children. Dispatch to night shift. I have a pending call for 3 unattended young children.
Delta 210.
1207 civil.
Delta 310, Mills 10-4.
Location.
Sublocated to Revenue.
329 out of service.
So far. Temporary.
10-4, insurance is confirmed.
Location.
3535 Cottonwood, apartment Henry 8.
Thirteen 44, 10-4. Not over the subject.
Dispatch to night shift. I have a pending call for 3 unattended young children. Dispatch to night shift. I have a pending call for 3 unattended young children.
I'm going to be unit 745. I'm being routed to the range, so I'm going to be on Marine.
327. I'll be unit 738. I'll be routed to the range.
1207 civil.
Location.
Frankfurt. I'm going to be unit 745. I'm being routed to the range, so I'm going to be on Marine.
Fire dispatch from 814.
Frankfurt.
Arriving Bay 4.6.
5.6,
I'll be in the 2000 block, 37 south, and I'll be clear with the rest on the other call. Somebody hit all the barrels.
Okay.
507.
Oh, 804.
One oh 6, 10-4. 320.
310 Travis. I'm going to be unit 745. I'm being routed to the range, so I'm going to be on Marine. Location?
First.
Frankfurt.
On the 1041, going as 507.
203, 206. 31, 16, 41.
Four.
334, stand by, I'll get you that information.
334. 10-4.
Be unit 739, I'll be en route to the range.
10-4. What will you be working tonight?
Virginia to the station. You said 77 north? Or 77?
334, stand by, I'll get you that information.
10-4.
10-4.
282 to the station. You said 77 north? Or 77?
203, 206.
Should be on 77 by 6 gas.
31, 16, 41. 664, 1042.
64, 10-4.
Go to the area.
10-4 area.
18, image unit. 334, stand by, I'll get you that information.
10-4.
Charlie 260, you can 18, image unit.
Virginia to the station. You said 77 north? Or 77? Sampat collision. The next business just south of that.
Is that going to be on the northbound side or southbound side? Fire, it'll be on the southbound side, 77 southbound, south of Sampat collision.
2018 Chevy pickup at Oswald Bettis Jr. out of South Radius 29.
Collision. The next business just south of that. 6 of 14, 1742.
621 Adam, 664, 1042.
Perfect. Copy it. Copy it.
You can the image unit.
604 to 1742.
Perfect.
Be in service in minute 742 and up to the outdoor range. Send that.
320 Delta. You can show both units clear. All doors are secured and nothing is
2706,
disturbed.
Highway 361, 2706, Highway 361. I'd be advised that there is about a 1-year-old white male wearing pajama bottoms and a shirt roaming around the apartment complex. Last seen in front of the apartment at 1101.
Side 77 southbound, south of Sandpat Collision.
Shoreline French Services.
Reading unit 741, unsure of assignments. Advise you unaware.
That's my perfect.
Perfect. Shoreline French Services. Copy it.
4 Force Carry-On, Oscar Anonymous Veteran, out of Brownsville, No 29. Are you en route to the range as well?
Illinois Civil.
10-4.
10-4.
Full location.
Be in service in minute 742 and up to the outdoor range. Send that.
320 Delta. You can show both units clear. All doors are secured and nothing is disturbed. We're clear.
10-4. Do you know what you're going to offer?
Route 28.
Go ahead. 204. In service unit 633, route to the firing range.
Okay, you're coming up to that light. I want you to go straight. And then try entering that parking lot on your right.
10-4.
Reading unit 741, unsure of assignments.
4137, Monaco Drive.
Negative. There's kind of like a little gate to your right, so you can access the side of the parking lot of that taqueria. So go straight through this light, and then once you're going forward, you're going to see a little gate to your right that you need to enter. It's going to be a little tight, but supervisor says you can make it.
Okay, I'll end up on the left side. No, I don't know.
4137,
Illinois
Monaco
Civil.
Drive.
Okay,
Location.
right. Turn. Back up to 1070, I believe. Exit only. It says exit only.
40. I was talking about the CID underpass.
I can't go in there.
1246, close for now.
Charlie, 210, come up.
10-4.
310, Paul. 10-4. 204. In service unit 633, route to the firing range.
10-4.
Clear.
G20 negative. RP didn't want any contact. He did advise if officers needed any further information that you could public service him, but he didn't want contact at his address.
The only children I'm seeing out here are accompanying by adults. Nobody's out here walking around by themselves.
Good.
Check the area of 2046 and 1296 for shots fired.
4110. I'll take that hit and run. Oh.
1246, close for now.
Received.
of 2046 and 1296 for shots fired.
Dispatch 2015.
Caller advised about 8 shots were fired.
Spores and bed bugs and insect bites.
219.
2015.
350.
Arriving Bay 12.8.
30-10-7.
Check the area of 2046 and 1296 for shots fired.
Oh. Delta 280, Delta 2 mobile.
1040, 206.
Perfect. Okay, do 5 and give us that call whenever you.
Anyway,
Medic 6, go ahead.
Be advised, we're en route to your facility, code 3.
Dispatch 2015.
65-year-old male, CPR in progress.
Dispatch
It was a
2015.
witness arrest. CPR started at 5:55. We are working a PEA algorithm. We have an IO established. We're working on airway. ETA is about 10 and 12 minutes.
10-4.
Spores and bed
2210
bugs
CCPD for the
and
services
insect
weapon,
bites.
6225 SPID, 6225 SPID to the Hotel Palm Bliss. Gonna be room 343, 343. Trying to make contact with an Anna. SPID, 6225 SPID to the Hotel Palm Bliss. Gonna be room 343, 343. Trying to make contact with an Anna.
Send fire units advised if y'all need me to roll 1246, I'm at the station.
Okay, she is inviting us the father of her children is trying to get into the room named Anthony, that he's known to have a gun in his vehicle. She is currently in the room with her 2-year-old child.
170 traffic. 2000 block, 37 Delta
South,
280, Delta 2
David
mobile.
Frank 5643.
We get third-party info also calling in, saying that the male has a shotgun knocking on the door. That the male is abusing their daughter.
Medic 6, go ahead.
2000 block, 37 South, X-ray David Frank 5643.
Calling in, saying that the male has a shotgun knocking on the door. That the male
you
is
clear from
abusing their
Academy.
daughter. Perfect. 1806. Be advised, we're en route to your facility, code 3, with a 65-year-old male, CPR in progress. It was a witness arrest. CPR started at 5:55. Information is coming in. PEA algorithm. We have an IO established. We're working on airway. ETA is about 10 and 12 minutes. 2210 CCC for the services weapon, 6225 SPID, 6225 SPID to the Hotel Palm Bliss. Gonna be room 343, 343. Trying to make contact with an Anna.
Send fire units advised if y'all need me to roll 1246, I'm at the station.
Just advising that the male's known to drive a white.
Send fire units advised if y'all need me to roll 1246, I'm at the station. Stand by, almost there. Stand by, almost there.
Okay, she is inviting us the father to her children is trying to get into the room named Anthony, that he's known to have a gun in his vehicle. She is currently in the room with her 2-year-old child.
It's going to be a black and color Chevy Spark.
29. Who's advising that he's armed?
So the first RP is saying that he's known to carry a weapon in his vehicle, and then we're getting another call to the location from a Josie saying that the daughter was calling, saying that the male has a shotgun knocking at the door. I can do a call back to the third-party caller, Josie, to see if the information is still coming in has the shotgun.
Yeah.
Information is still coming in, just advising that the male's known to drive a white company truck.
10.
204 civil.
31 single.
Location.
Charles.
Ten.
204 civil.
No, you send me out.
31. For hit
Come
run,
here. Black
413,
and gold.
keep
Check.
this street.
Part 1246.
Make contact with the... It's going to be in the cold flashes.
Joe, so back on 23.
20510
Adam, 2 on the tag, reference to call.
Fire's almost out.
10.
Dispatch from Medic 7 arriving any mileage 2.2. Dispatch from Medic 7 arriving any mileage 2.2.
So the first RP is saying that he's known to carry a weapon in his vehicle, and then we're getting another call to the location from a Josie saying that the daughter was calling saying that the male had a shotgun. I can do a call back to the third party caller Josie to see if they can actually see him have the shotgun.
31 single.
Location.
Call for engine 10, engine 10 for 99 down. Color and Prescott, precinct 1007, work off of fire dispatch 1811.
10-4.
Trey Williams, 7781. That's going to be my victim. The other vehicle's a red maroon SUV. Continues eastbound.
Palm Bliss. The RP is saying she's currently en route to the location. She did get a call from her daughter, which is going to be the first RP, Anna, saying that they did see the male with a gun, but the last updates are saying that the daughter is now saying the male is no longer there.
I'm not reading the call.
The RP is currently en route to Hotel Palm Bliss. I'm trying to get a vehicle description. Units out to Palm Bliss. The RP is saying she's currently en route to the location. She did get a call from her daughter, which is going to be the first RP, Anna, saying that they did see the male with a gun, but the last update is
down. Color and Prescott, precinct 1007, work off of fire dispatch 1811.
Hotel Palm Bliss. I'm trying to get a vehicle description.
10-4.
Delta 3.
10-4.
I represent man down. Screen for a subject foaming from the mouth. Medics are in run.
Okay, area, meet 1082.
Go Mike 9 and red to back.
Try to 70.
31. So we rolling up on a hazard vehicle. Saratoga.
Medic 19, Country Medical
The Palm Bliss. The RP is saying she's currently en route to the location. She did get a call from her daughter, which is going to be the first RP, Anna, saying that they did see the male with a gun, but the last update is saying that the daughter is now saying the male is no longer there. The RP is currently en route to Hotel Palm Bliss. I'm trying to get a vehicle description.
I'm in there.
Cimarron.
Her and Prescott. Her and Prescott.
Sam John Nora 9474. Sam John Nora 9474.
Okay.
Total 7 civil.
Location.
DV 22, you can show me clear.
North units, I located a possible familial contact for the subject. Address in the text chapter.
2270. Level 7 location?
So we rolling up on a hazard vehicle. There's Hogan.
10-4.
And Cimarron needs to be pushed down the roadway real quick. Sam John Nora, 9474. Sam John Nora, 9474.
It's going to be 413 East 5th Street.
10-4.
Vehicles out of the roadway. Be back on Palm, please.
Ten 445 away.
Shoreline 6.7.
Medic 10 on scene.
35, we'll be at 216 Marguerite.
Copy, I see.
Medic 6 arriving shoreline 6.7.
Medic 6, 6.7, received.
On 10-4, I'm on the airline in Holly.
3141 10-4.
1616 Marguerite.
I'll be clear from Stone Garden in case of Special Summit at Carroll High School.
Medic 10 to engine 10.
3810 Paulson for Carroll High School.
Can you confirm if it's going to be in the front of the building or in the back?
You can roll to the call leader's phone line.
Medic 10 to engine 3, section.
Shoreline 6.7.
Vehicle description as well.
10-4, someone with the call taker's phone line. I'll see if she can get that information.
Medic 10 on scene.
Case number is 98098. Crash number is 5804 5804.
And 260, can we get a vehicle description as well?
10-4, someone with the call taker's phone line. I'll see if she can get that information.
Which in the call, Adam 230, SRE clear.
Very well, muscle shirt and blue jeans.
140 for Booker in progress, 6255 by 3141 for the South State in. Make contact with the owner, Al.
What was the description now?
4-4. So Jim Miranda. Medic 10 to engine 10.
I'll be clear from Stone Garden in case of Special Summit at Carroll High School.
4110, I need a crash number and a case number, please.
3810 Paulson for Carroll High School.
Relative pretty, can you try out for that fraud now that this is impending? Be at 15241 Leeward as a...
Medic 10 to engine 3.
Be happy with Shelley.
Try the full top on, please.
Mr. Paul.
Charlie 260.
No.
This has a minor on Everhard and Saratoga.
Delta 320 area.
Can you try out for that fraud now that progress is impending? Be at 15241 Leeward as a...
310, 286 and 4.
Be happy with Shelley.
Show me checking status on a silver SUV, US 31 southbound, on marker 728. It's on the inside lane right now.
3121.
Very well, muscle shirt and blue jeans.
On this vote, the yeas are 55 and the nays are 40.